Right, I should be live in a couple moments. There we go. I have chat up. Let me double check the stream. We are live. I see chats coming in. Hi everyone. Hi Marvel fan. Hi Spring. Hi Horse Riding. Hi Potato. Hi Morgan. Hi Lexi. Hi Nina. Hi Napolini. Hi Curly. Hi Stells. Hi Just a Girl Who Loves Horses. Hi Hillary. Hi Maya. The IUH boost is in 2 hours, says Lexi. No, it started early. It was supposed to be in 2 hours from now, but it started early today. It is still ending at the same time on May 5th, but Trick, the developer, started it a couple hours early for everyone, which is super exciting. No problem. Hopefully you guys who are catching have some good luck. Hi Lucky Snow, hi Ducky, hi Hex. We can't wait for this. I'm super excited too. Hi Not Emily. You were yesterday in Compub with me. Hello, hello. Yes, I was grinding the last of like the spring chests I needed. I was very much like about to crash out. Aw, thank you so much, Hillary. Hi, Blueberry. You're happy it started early? It was supposed to start at 10 p.m. for me, so you were debating whether to stay up. That's great, Age. Oh my gosh. At least you hopefully get some hunting in before you have to go to bed, and then hopefully you have some more time. Or it doesn't say and it just started. Just a Girl Who Loves Horses says, doesn't it say on the game title 2 times IUH boost, or doesn't it say and it started? It started. Here, let me show you the Discord announcement. If I can. Give me one moment. It started according to the Discord announcement, but I don't know if the game title changed. I'll check in a second. Let me save this somewhere. I apologize for the noises. There we go. And then if I go over here, there we go. Oh. Alright. Transform, fit to screen. Transform. Stretch. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. This was the thing posted on Discord. It started about 20 minutes ago. So, the boost already started, according to Discord. I can check the game title right now, but I don't know if it'll be changed this time. We'll see. You're gonna catch, hopefully you get an IUH. I am wishing you luck, Lexi. Potato says you're at your aunt and uncle's. You're going home tomorrow, though. That's great. I just got a notification because someone else just went live. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry, I was replying to some comments. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. I'm reading old chat real quick. Hi, Avocado. When does it start? Unknown says it started 20 minutes ago, so the boost is out. It started a couple hours early today. What's up, Ducky? Ducky said, guess what? You're decorating your island right now? That sounds great now, Emily. How's it been? Says Stells. I've been good, Stells. How are you? It says rare boost. Ooh, interesting. Horse riding. Here, I'll pop up my game on screen. I'm like currently in the game still. So let me open that up. You can see chat up now. You're hunting. You'll tell me if you can't. If you find anything. Sounds good, Marvel. I wish you luck. Yes, it's rare boost. Do you need to stop changing the times? Like you're ready for the scheduled time, not earlier or later, says Stephanie. I was ready too, but usually if they like change it, it's a little bit earlier. It still ends on in Pacific Daylight Time, which is my time zone, at 2 p.m. So it's not like it's ending a couple hours earlier. But yeah. Hi, Kelly. It catches you off guard, Hex. I get that. You came to the countryside for your father's son's funeral. You're returning to the city side on the 5th. Aww. I hope it goes okay. I think that's you, School. I believe that's your YouTube account, but I hope it goes okay. Who's hunting right now? Lucky Snow says. I think a lot of people are hunting. I wish everyone luck. What's up, Ducky? Sorry, I'm like delayed on chat. Don't worry, Avocado. I just started. Hi, Alicia. I'm doing good, Lexi. How are you? Hi, Gracie. Kelly says, it's me, Gracie, from your last stream. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Aw, thank you, Avocado. It says rare boost instead of IUH boost. That's okay. You gotta go. Bye, Potato. Don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. You caught a Clyde IUH a few days ago. That's amazing, Stephanie. Wait, what hair? Good luck, Malia. Malia says they're hunting right now. Bye, Potato. Yes, Spring, I think you should hunt. Hopefully you get some good luck. Spring asked if they should IUH hunt. Grandma's done with the cake. Aw, thank you, Avocado. They have the title now. Now it says IUH boost. It says rare boost. I'll check in a minute. Should you IUH hunt? I think so, Spring. Hi, Kelly. Toka, hello, hello. Don't be sorry, I just started. Bye, Avocado. Good luck hunting. Malia just got their dream horse. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is it? CC. So many people are in Wild Horse Islands because there is an IUH boost for 48 hours. It just started and it will last for a little bit over 48 hours, like 50 hours basically. But until the spring event ends, there is an IUH boost. Taraya said you missed me. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm glad you could join today. Does anyone have a private server? Hopefully some of you guys are sharing private servers, which is super sweet of you guys. Don't be sorry, Toka Waffle, you're not late. You're playing Fortnite with your brother? That sounds fun. Gracie. Yes, it's school. You just have terrible luck. Oh, I'm sorry. My joins is on, and why is it a rare? I'm in my private server, so even if it says joins are on, unfortunately I don't think anyone would be able to join right now. I can double check though. Yeah. My private server is unfortunately inaccessible. What's my least favorite breed? Personally, Stells. It is probably IUHs. I just don't love the coats, honestly. But they're really cute when like they're super tiny. Potato Mama says you're hunting while watching. Good luck hunting. I'm still behind on chat, so I'm reading some older chats. If you guys are wondering why I'm getting to your chat a little bit later. Pearly Red Cremello Andy. Ooh, school. That sounds amazing. I hope you get your dream IUH. Zebra, a Zebra Clyde. That's awesome, Stephanie. Why did you think white was pearly blue somehow? Oh, thank you, Avocado. You said Amelia, but with no A. Amelia. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry I got that wrong at first. You hope you catch something, says Giles, because you don't catch things during the boost, but during the winter event you caught a long tusk fawn, and it's pure wild caught. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. 48 hours? Yes, equestrian girls. 48 hours. Cece, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Good night, school. It does say rare boost, but you don't have a private server to hunt in. I think some people were leaving some in the comments. They were saying like to add them. Hopefully. You're playing Fortnite with your brother. You're winning so far. That's amazing. It's so fun. The boost is only for IUH or only for event codes. Equestrian girls, the boost is only with IUHs, but in general, the breeds for the event horses are increased throughout the whole event. So since the event started a couple weeks ago, Dutch Warmbloods and Pertrons have been increased in general. Your private server just shut down. I'm sorry. What island should you hunt, says Giles? I'm gonna say Royal and Forest. You recorded catching it. The whole clip is me saying no way over and over. You were shocked. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, congrats. That's amazing. I'm wishing you IUH luck, Stells. Have I ever played Fortnite? I have not. I have not, Gracie. Does anyone have a private server? I hope you get an event IUH. Aw, thank you, Melia. You finished your fan art? Oh my gosh. I would love to see. I don't think I'm gonna pull up stuff this stream because I'm mostly gonna be catching, but I will definitely pull them up if I have some time in between. You caught 2 of the Dutch Warmbloods in 1 server. That's amazing. You're gonna be AFK for a bit. No worries. Okay, I think I finally caught up on chat. That took a bit. Let me check the game title. Let me actually close and reopen Roblox because it's not gonna refresh on my side unless I do that. Oh, it does say rare boost. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but you know what? It is an IUH boost, so hopefully everyone has luck. I'm excited for jousting battles. Alright. Let's head over to my private server. The boost is out? Yes, Gen Mom. It started a couple hours early. It started 2 hours early, so we have 49.5 hours from now remaining. I think last time I did the boost, I put the timer on. Should I do that this time? I don't have the timer set up, so I would have to pull one up. But the boost is out until the event ends. I don't think I need to because this time it's until the event ends, so it should be pretty easy. Let me lower the music a little bit. There we go. What islands am I hunting on? I am not sure yet. I still have horses I need to sell. I was gonna sell right before the boost started, but because it started early, I was not prepared. How far into the boost we are? Maybe. I'll have to check. I might do that tomorrow when I stream. Because it'll be closer to the end. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh. I was going to this board. Yes! Okay. Okay, so the board did update. And it does say IUH boost here, by the way, if anyone was confused. So yeah, this is the accurate timer. 48 hours, 49 hours, 22 minutes. Spring events ending, the IUH boost is ending. We have wild horse coats. If you guys don't already know, we're getting the Palomino Frisian coat, and I believe it is the black Tobiano coat. Let me double check. No, black blanket Appaloosa, sorry. Black blanket Appaloosa and Palomino Frisian coats. So that's what they mean by new wild horses. Alright, I need to buy more lassos and I need to sell my inventory. Yes, Lucky, the boost started a couple hours early, so it started about 30-ish minutes ago. What's my favorite event ever? I have a tier list on my channel, Gracie. It is probably between a Skeleton Arabian and a Springy, but also the Wisteria is so cute this time. I'll do another tier list after the end of this year to rank this year's event codes too. You can stay a little longer. Welcome back, Potato. Watching stream on one screen, grinding on Volcano and mounted on another. Good luck, Viper. You're surprised your first catches of the event horses were pure? That's amazing, Stephanie. I finally got a pure wild caught honeycomb perch, so I am super excited I got that while hunting. Oh, if you guys want a collection log update, the only horse I need, I finally got that black Sabino Arabian. I only need a white Frisian. So I really hope that I get a white Frisian. Hi, Snowflake. You're not late. I just started. You were minding your own business when a horse fell out of the sky. Oh my gosh, Spring. You're moving houses so you can't really hunt. You need to pack. That's okay. Hopefully there's no more boosts after soon. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Alicia? Alicia. You're hunting on Volcano and Lunar. IW says you have a skelly. Yes, they're gorgeous. I love mine. Bye, Toka Waffle. Hi, Ferret. What's up, Stels? Salsa, guess what? What's up? Live on your TV instead? Aw. That sounds like a good idea, horse riding. No worries, Spring. Get some good food. And bye, Toka Waffle. Thank you, thank you. You can't find a black Sabino Arabian anywhere, so the last one you need, said H. Honestly, mood. It took me a while. I found mine on Mountain, though. And it was just random luck. Hi, Sienna. Thank you. Good luck hunting, Lucky. If you don't catch an IUH, you're eating Skittles. You hate Skittles. Oh my gosh, Ducky, why are you eating Skittles if you don't like them? Potato, if you decide to hunt, I wish you luck. Taraya, I might check out the fan art a little bit later, but thank you so much. I see them already posted, like I'm checking on my phone. I just am not pulling it up on screen right now. Got a pure wild caught wisteria. That's amazing, Stells. Hi, Sia? Sia? You're not late, Madison. Welcome, welcome. You found a pure wild caught event perch this morning. That's amazing, Madison. And the boost is out early, Sia. Sky Lady says you have to restart your account as it was hacked twice. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Did you contact Roblox? Hopefully you can get it back. You keep finding black Sabino Arabians. That's amazing, Lucky. I just didn't have that great luck with mine. Good luck, Giles. Hunting. Ducky, all the IUH boosts have been 2 times. I wish you luck. You have 3 more days of food freedom. You're getting braces on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Stephanie. Hopefully it goes okay and it's not too bad. Ferret says you were at the cinema watching the Minecraft movie. Biggest regret. Chicken Jockey came out. That one kid screamed. It's so loud. It was so annoying. And it was loud every time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's probably chaos. The other day you saw a diamond black Sabino Arabian IUH. Oh my gosh, Lexi. That's so cool. That sounds gorgeous. You got your first chestnut Frisian. They are really cute. I love the chestnut Frisian coat. My day is going great. Perfect, Palomino. How is yours? You just got to Dutch. Congrats, horse riding. Someone has a golden rainbow fjord for trade. Ooh, those are beautiful. Tomorrow boost 2. Yes, Ferret. The boost is until the spring event ends. So there is 2 days. You ate Chipotle yesterday. It was bussin'. Honestly, yeah, I love Chipotle. You have no motivation right now for fan art. Aw, it's okay. Oh my gosh, Stells. You don't have to. Hi, Alexi. You joined but never said hi. That's okay. Hello, hello. Do you have islands you're specifically hunting on? Mass capture on all islands. No, I don't have specific islands. I'm probably gonna stick to mid-tiers for a while, because those are easiest for me to do on stream because I can kind of zone out, and then I'll do high tiers a little later. Hi, Clover Edits. Congrats, IW. You caught the event, Dutch. You're gonna do 2 different colors, navy blue on the front of your teeth and hot pink on the back. Ooh, that sounds fun. So it'll be a pop of color because you can't really see the back teeth. That does sound really cool. I've never had braces, but I think that's a good idea. I like seeing like the different colors. There's 6 Lexis in my chat. Yes, there is a lot of Lexis. Oh my gosh. You went to a baseball game. Ducky says, long story short, your sister cousin. You owe your sister and cousin $2? Because they had to scream chicken jockey at the top of their lungs. Oh my gosh, Ducky! Pepsi, you ate that. Oh. Finally caught the perch event on Mountain. Congrats, Ferret. Why is it called Rare Boost? I'm not sure, Alicia. But it is also an IUH boost. Maybe there might be some rares boosted as well. Usually, in my experience, during IUH boosts, I catch some rarer horses, but that just might be like pure chance. Can I make a tutorial on how to run Blizzard? I will be doing a tutorial on all islands. Hopefully. But yeah, I can. I will also be doing Blizzard soon, whenever I buy more lassos. Got 2 event Dutches in a row. Good luck, Alicia? Good luck hunting. Bye. Amelia, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, congrats on the event Dutches. You're gonna change your profile picture? Ooh, what are you changing it to, Potato? Amelia, I'm gonna be streaming for several hours. Probably like 4 to 6, depending. You caught a prismatic appa. Aw, thank you. Taraya says, people who think Pepsi sounds pretty. Thank you, that's very sweet. Lily Rose just caught a prismatic Appaloosa. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Equestrian Girl says, may you hunt in high tier islands or maybe forests. It's up to you. If you're hunting, I recommend maybe high tier islands. But yeah. You caught the Dutch again? That's amazing. Yeah, maybe there is like a little bit of a rare boost. We'll see. I am gonna start hunting though. I did catch... Okay, so I did not post my last 2 catches yet. So I don't know why I teleported to Mountain when I don't even need Mountain, but it's alright. I'm still gonna be catching on Mountain. But also another collection log update. The last 2 island unique hairs I caught that I haven't put in a video yet. I did get a pink cow print, and yes, it was at 4:44 a.m. and I got a pearly orange at 1:16 a.m. and those were still in April. So if I go to self-caught, they'll be in my next video. Well, not next video, next IUH video recap. But pink cow print and pearly orange. So I don't really need Mountain, but I'm still gonna hunt here. Hi, Lay. You're not late. Yes, Ferret. I caught both of those, I think, last week. End of April. I usually hunt at like obscure hours, like midnight to like 5 a.m. Taraya, I think that's like a joke. I'm not really sure exactly. I also don't know how to say that out loud correctly, so I'm not gonna try. You haven't caught an IUH in like 2 months. Oh my gosh, IW, I wish you the best of luck. Sometimes it takes like 4,000 horse catches for me to even catch one. Hi, Pastel. Let me double check. Okay. Madison says you might pull an all-nighter hunting because you got really good sleep last night. That's great. I don't know about pulling an all-nighter. It's up to you. Like, if you're... Honestly, if you're tired, I'd say put yourself first. Don't, like, prioritize a game because it's gonna start becoming not fun for you in that case. So I don't know if I could recommend an all-nighter, but also I am not gonna be hypocritical and say that I am not, like... I don't sleep the night before boosts to, like, stay up and hunt. So I can't really say don't do it. I'm gonna say prioritize your health first. Because I definitely stay up to hunt. It's not the greatest thing, greatest habit, but yeah. Genesis is hoping for an IUC IUH. Good luck. Okay, so also a disclaimer, I might not be able to fully read chats because I'm mainly focusing on hunting this stream. Usually I try to read every single chat, and I'm gonna try to, but... Lay says you've been hunting for 5 hours, no IUHs. How are you getting a lot? I hunt for several hours, Lay. So if you want my honest, like, hunting experience, I hunt, like, 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. lately. I've been doing that. Probably more. And I usually hunt while listening to audiobooks because that's how I spend the time. I usually finish 1 to 2 books a day and I listen to them on like 2 times speed. So I don't know how many hours I'm really hunting a day, but it's a lot. It's a lot of time. Yeah. And usually it's like days in between my IUH catches. I think one of my previous videos I caught like an IUH each day back to back, and that was pure luck, but usually it takes like multiple days before I catch a different one. And that's like everyday hunting for several hours. Also, if you guys saw my spring video, I did get the other title. The limited one. The Easter Bunny title, so I am no longer trying to grind spring tokens, so I'm not gonna do my horse needs. If you guys, like, see my horse, want something, I am so sorry. I am not prioritizing tokens right now, it is just gonna be me hunting. So I don't think there's anything else I'm really trying to go for out of the chests, so. Your car got registered yesterday and inspected today. Congrats, Stephanie. Oh my gosh, this year is going well for you. That's amazing. Ferris says, you know me for a while and you know that you love Harry Potter, and guess what? You haven't been watching Harry Potter since February. That is not okay. Aw. You should definitely do a rewatch. That sounds like an amazing time. I don't know if your friends are into Harry Potter too, but maybe like doing a rewatch with friends might be fun. Need IUHs. Good luck, Madison. How much IUHs are worth now in coins? I've seen varying amounts. I've seen as low as like 1 mil. I paid 1.3 mil for an IUH recently. And then I'm pretty sure after this boost it might go down even more. But we're up to like 2 mil for low tiers. Even like really good low tiers I haven't seen for a lot more than 2 mil. So they have gone down in price, but the cheapest I've seen is about 1 million recently. Aw, thank you, Taraya. They said you're gonna tell all your friends to sub. Thank you, thank you. Lay, I'm doing good. How are you? You hunted for 15 minutes for your first and 10 for your second. That is amazing luck, Stells. Oh my gosh. Able to stay up that long. I do sleep, but my sleep schedule is kind of off right now. Yeah. Which islands am I focusing on? Doing every island, says Joy. I usually do island in the surfer groups just as like a habit. Because I use bronze lassos, I'm not super quick to swap between like server groups. So for example, if I catch all the horses on, let's say, mountain, and I switch to jungle, and I catch all the horses on jungle, by the time I finish jungle, because I use bronze lassos and they're not super quick, the jungle horses are already respawning. And if I try to switch back to mountain, I might miss some horses, so I end up just sticking in server groups. You don't have to, but that's like my personal preference. I always do capture all method, so that's what I end up doing. Hi, Asteria. You're not lagging, Ferret. I'm reading old chats because I am slow on reading chat. You're losing your confidence to hunt. I'm sorry, Spring. If you do need to take a break or not hunt, don't force yourself to. Because if you make the game not fun for yourself, it's not going to be a good time. My opinion is video games should be fun. If you're not having fun, if you're feeling like it's like something you have to do, or if you rather play other games, or even if you're like too into a game where it's like an addiction or like a little bit of an issue where it takes too much of your time, I think those are all signs that you should maybe take a break. Or if you're on like a short break and you come back and you still feel like that, maybe take a little bit of a longer break and extend it. But that's my opinion. I've had to, well, I didn't have to, but someone was talking to me about that, and that's what I recommended recently, so it's been on my mind of like, if you guys are definitely not in the mood to play, don't force yourself. Don't make it not fun. Tuesday, you got your third self-caught IUH. Congrats, Lexi. How do you get the Easter Bunny and the Bumblebee title? Says Solitar. They are from the chests. They are pretty rare to get, Solitar, because I did a video on my channel that I posted this morning, and I opened 250 spring chests, and I only got the Bumblebee title. I had to buy the Easter Bunny title, or trade for it, sorry. Hi, Fearless. Aw, Ferret. Okay, maybe if you have like online friends who would want to watch it with you. Lows go for 500k to 1 mil, says IW. I have not seen it that cheap. I have not. Usually people on socials are asking for at least 1 million. Or even in the trading server. Sometimes you might see them that cheap, but usually it's like players who, like they're either just trying to get rid of them or they don't care about the value too much. I have not personally though, I'm sorry. They might, but yeah, I haven't seen it. You hate Harry Potter, like really hate it, says Asteria. It's up to you, it's not everyone's thing. I'm not super into Harry Potter, but I have seen all the movies at least once. You're gonna go and watch something before you sleep. Bye, Potato. Have a good night. You're broke? Yeah, Pastel. I spent all my tokens. I do have horses to sell, but I did not want to sell before I started hunting because there's no point. I'm gonna sell anyways after I capture a bunch more horses. But I probably have like 300k worth of horses to sell. 300k tokens. You got an Appa IUH for 600k, says Potato Mama. It depends on when you also got it too. If you got it like recently after a boost, then yeah, prices go down. I've seen some for 600k, but I haven't seen them since the last boost for 600k. Which island should you hunt, not jungle? How about Royal and Desert? It took you 2 to 5 minutes to find your first IUH. It naturally spawned on Lunar. That's amazing. Bye, Spring. You're gonna hunt on Lunar. Good luck, Kylie. You started hunting after weeks, and the IUC jungle standard is still following you. He's right in front of you. Oh my gosh. It's haunting you, Ferret. Marvel fan said you just caught an island unique coat Akalteki with golden bug skin. That sounds amazing. Congrats. The islands you would like to do is jungle, lunar, volcanoes. Is lay. Ooh, it depends what you're used to. What's my zodiac sign? Says Ataraya. I'm a Leo. My birthday is August 11th. If you want like my full birth, well, my big three, my star sign is a Leo. My moon is a my moon is a Taurus, and then my rising is a Cancer. Blue neon techie. Wait, is that what you just caught, Sia? Welcome back, Kylie. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Probably like cheesecake. I like the cheesecake chunks or like cookie dough. Like stuff with like chunks that's not like chocolate chips where they get frozen. I have like some nostalgic flavors and then some boring flavors too. For boring flavors, I like butter pecan too. That's a really good flavor. And then nostalgic is like rainbow sherbet. Or the Push Pops flavors. I don't know. It's weird like that. But my favorite is probably cheesecake chunks or like cookie dough chunks. Floppy bunny ears worth. You have 3 about them. You want to sell one, says Madison. They are about 200k. I've seen some people sell for as low as 100k and some people sell for as high as 300k. 200k would be like the mid value right now though. I don't know if it'll go down or up after this event, but yeah, I've seen some people trading like 15, 20 more of that for like IUHs or like other horses and stuff like that. But yeah. Asteria, I'll check it out soon. I'm mostly like focusing on hunting this stream, so I'm kind of like hyper focused right now. Don't like jungle that much. You always miss horses. Yeah, jungle has 19 horse spawns, so it takes a little bit to get used to it to IW. You catch 2 IUHs in 2 years, says Ferret. It depends. Like, okay, for example, I started playing 6 or 7 months ago, and literally all my IUH catches are in the past month or 2, and that's because I didn't hunt at all. If you were hunting, then yeah, it also depends. It's all luck, and the chances didn't increase until fairly recently, like months ago when it went to 1 in 5,000. So a lot more people have IUHs caught in the past several months, compared to like last couple years, if that makes sense. You just caught it, Coat Cremello. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congrats, Sia. Sorry if I'm still mispronouncing that. I'm trying my best, I promise. Asteria says you're an August baby. Yes, I'm an August baby. If you're a Leo, dang, you can fight. Yeah, don't. People don't like to debate with me. Because I am loyal to a fault when it comes to stuff like that. If you're hunting 2 islands, how you should do it. If you're hunting 2 islands, I recommend capture all. So just capture all the spawns, switch to the other one, and you can swap back and forth. You should be okay doing that. V1 floppy ears are worth an IUH. V1 are not called floppy ears, Ferret. The V2, the one this year, is called floppy ears. The V1 from 2022 is just called regular bunny ears. So when they asked for the value of floppy ears, I assumed they were talking about the actual floppy ears. V1s are worth like a Run Black Fjord, so like 3 lows, last I checked. So this is what I mean. These are floppy bunny ears from this 2023 and 2023 plus. So 2023, 2024, 2025. These are bunny ears from 2022. They're worth 3 low tiers last I checked. Because I traded for one at the beginning of this event. Boost is happening now. Brie Equestrian. It started a couple hours ago and it is going on till the event ends. So there is 48 hours and 57 minutes remaining of the boost. It started a couple hours earlier. It's May 3rd for you. It starts May 3rd. It is May 4th for like people across the world in different areas right now though. Last boost of Fabian says you hunted for 4 hours straight. You found nothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, usually during boost, I do boost recaps if you're curious on my luck, but it's complete luck, honestly. I usually hunt about like 10-ish hours during 24-hour boosts. 10 to 12. I don't know how much I'm gonna be hunting this time because it's 48 hours, but probably a lot. Probably a whole ton. Because I'm gonna be hunting off stream as well. You just caught a Shire on Desert. Congrats, Madison. You go to Trading Hub, everyone has an IUH. Yeah, they are a lot more common now, IW. I remember when I started playing a couple months ago, I got super lucky with my first IUH, and then I would avoid Trading Hub because it was my main horse. Like, I didn't know thoroughbreds were faster, so I was riding that IUH and I didn't realize that, like, I didn't like being in Trading Hub when, like, everyone was asking about it. I was like, I don't know, I started playing this game like a week ago. But now a lot of more people have IUHs, which is great. I love that. And it's really cool. And I like seeing all the different combos. There's a lot more, like, unique coats and, like, rare coats with IUH hairs that I love. Oh my gosh. Also, the event IUHs recently, I have been in love. Absolutely gorgeous. You're gonna try and buy an IUH for 500k. Good luck, Ferret. Yeah, the values might have dropped, like, from, like, the 2 hours or 1 hour since the boost started. If I'm being honest. Like, it can drop that quickly. It's pronounced Saya. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the good luck, Saya. You started 2022, didn't catch your first IUH till 2024, but you didn't start hunting till 3 months before you caught your first IUH. Yeah, Stephanie. I didn't start hunting till, like, the boost started being implemented in the game. Started playing Wild Horse Islands, came out, to be honest, kind of missed the old Wild Horse Islands. I never played the old Wild Horse Islands, so I don't have any comparison. Welcome, Stell. Solitor says your sign is Aries, moon sign Cancer, rising sign Sagittarius. Ooh. What's the title free worth? Lay, I am not sure, because they have completely changed values. It used to be a title free, used to be 2 lows. Now I have seen like 5 lows for title frees. I have no idea. You stumbled across a couple more Wisteria IUHs, but only 1 honeycomb Percheron. You were super lucky. You have other Percherons, but only 1 honeycomb. Aww. That's amazing, Fearless. No one has a private. What other island should you hunt on? You're doing it lunar so far. What other islands, says Stells? How about lunar volcano? I think that should be fun, Stells. in my opinion. Hi, call me Lavender. In a dream you caught a flowery wisteria, you woke up and you crashed out. Aw, Madison. Potato Mama, I don't answer my age, but I'm in my 20s. I am an adult. I graduated high school and college already. I probably eventually would give my specific age, but I don't know. You saw someone with a full IUH pearly pink Val Arabian and an amethyst lucky shower. Oh my gosh, IW, that person is insane. Their luck or their trades are insane. Aw, thank you, Taraya. You hunted for a little, got nothing. You'll try to hunt more soon. That's okay, Gen Mom. That's the good thing about like 48-hour IUH boost is that there is more time. Not in a rush. We have time this time. What are zodiac signs you don't like? I don't think I have any I don't like, Taraya. I think I have like trauma with certain signs, if that makes sense, and usually it's one sign in particular. And I don't think this is like I don't like it, but I think it's just coincidence that most like people in my life who are like Pisces are a little bit too chaotic for me, or like unreliable. I don't know, but Pisces maybe, but I don't think it'll be my least favorite. I think it's just unlucky. I think I just haven't met like a good Pisces personally. Maybe it's like where I live too, or like people around me. I feel like there are a lot of Leos where I live. A lot of Leos. Someone right now in trading up who has a white quarter horse is so pretty. Aw. You sound like 16. Oh my gosh, Ferret. Honestly, see, I'm gonna say this. I'm 5'1", so I'm short, okay, for like in my 20s. I am short as an adult. So I have gone to like the library or to places where I often go. Like if I switch to a new library or something, there are people who literally think I'm like a teenager, and I'm like, I have big cheeks and I'm short and I have a baby face. I don't blame you, but also it's a little sad. A little sad. It's alright though. You're playing since 2022 autumn event. You took a break about 2 months ago, came back, you caught your first IUH devil December 8th. And you have 10 self-caught IUHs, you own 8 of them. That's amazing, Asteria. Aries with their anger issues. No, I've met like really good Aries. Gemini, I've met a lot of Gemini. Libra, has the event started? Kanai, yes, the IUH boost started about an hour ago. We have 48 hours and 50 minutes remaining. What cereal do I like the most, says Taraya? Honey Nut Cheerios or like the Special K cereal, but probably Honey Nut Cheerios would be my favorite. I'm a basic cereal person. I don't like super sugary cereals. I do like the marshmallows and Lucky Charms, and that's like as sugary as I can get. But yeah, I prefer a little bit less sugary cereals. Ooh, Reese's what is it? Reese's Puffs? Those are really good. That's like the cereal I wanted as a kid so bad, but like I never got, and as an adult I usually get it just as like a treat. For me, the Reese's Puffs are like a treat myself type thing, or like a dessert, I guess. You haven't met one person with the Leo zodiac. Well, now you have. Hello, hello. I mean, virtually, but you know, it counts. You're quitting IUH hunting, you're gonna play a different game. That's okay, Morgan. Yeah, if you're tired, take a game break. I have to take game breaks from Wild Horse Islands quite a bit. Yesterday, I was playing with a friend a bunch of different games, and I am, like, when I'm by myself, I usually switch to, like, either an escape room or Dandy's World or something random. Roblox or not Roblox related, as, like, a break. You're 5'3". You're a Pisces. A Bean Boy, I'm still your friend. It's just I haven't met good Pisces, but now I have. Because you are one. But, yeah, in real life, I haven't, unfortunately. You're 5'6" or something. Ooh. Yeah, y'all are taller than me. Got an IUH sec today. Oh my gosh, congrats! Jessa, congrats. Wait, what IUH? You hate hunting on Blizzard, said IW. Mood. Jungle Mountain. I love Jungle Mountain once I learned them. Now I kind of like Blizzard too. You're 5'4", says Kylie. You hunted for a little, got nothing. Good luck, Gen Mom, when you start hunting again. It's okay. You're Leo too, says Fabian. Hi, Kylie. You accidentally sneezed on your cat. He gave you a judgy side eye. Oh my gosh. Your first spring event this year is a Wisteria Dutch Warm Blood. Congrats, Kylie. You're 5'11". Your sister's 5'4" and she's 12. You're 5'3". Not Amelia telling me that her 12-year-old sister's taller than me. Oh my gosh. You're the tallest in your class. See, Solitar, I used to be the tallest. And then I stopped growing since like 6th grade. Have you ever talked about Sunny, your favorite V1? I don't think so, Asteria. You're 4'11", so Sky Ladies. Oh my gosh. I don't recommend giving out your own ages personally. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I've met like 2 people shorter than me in real life. What's my least likeative zodiac signs? I answered that a little bit ago, Taraya, but I think it's Pisces. Maybe just because I haven't met a good one in IRL. But I don't think it's like my least favorite. I think I just got unlucky. Bye, Gen Mom. Thank you for the good luck. Bye, Kylie. Or, oh, Kylie, I don't know if you're saying bye to Gen Mom. But bye, Gen Mom. Zodiac sign born in December. I don't know the months too well with zodiac signs. Is that Capricorn? Or is that January? I don't know. That'd be my guess. You made him a cute art. Aww. There's a Dutch event for sale and you don't have enough. Yeah, the Dutches are 3k I think. And then the Perches, if you see them for sale, they're like 5k tokens. You're a Capricorn? Oh my gosh. I got it. Congrats. Yay! Yeah, I'm surprised I got it. I don't know signs that well. I only know Capricorn because I had someone I knew who was a Capricorn. And yeah. December Sagittarius, no. I think partially, maybe? I don't know. You're a Pisces. It's okay, Marvel. See, I've met multiple of you guys now who said you guys are Pisces, so I don't think I could say it's Pisces anymore. Is the Akulteki Golden Buckskin worth anything? Not particularly. You can breed it on like some cute coats though. You're a Cancer? Aww. Wait, why is that sad, Ferret? Oh my gosh. But Cancers are lovely. In my opinion, anyone who's like the Cancer star sign I've met are super sweet. You're a Capricorn. You're a Capricorn too, Potato Mama and IW. You're Aries, but you don't act like it at all, says Napolini. See, I kind of get that because IRL, like a lot of people tell me, even though I'm a Leo, I don't act like a Leo. I was raised by my mom who's a Virgo. So they say I have like Virgo traits mixed in with mine as well. But I don't know how true that is. But I do get the, like, you don't act like your star sign always. Again, it's like more of a fun thing for me. It's not something I'm like super into. But I think it's fun. You're a good Bean Boy. No, they meant Cancer, the star sign. I have anger issues. Aw. You're a bit cray. Aw. There we go. Let's continue. So we have 6. See, I like doing the mid-tiers on stream because I can literally zone out and do these. Doing Volcano makes me want to like cry on stream, at least, because then I'm switching horses. When I'm like not streaming, I'm able to make the jumps, but I'm not even gonna attempt that while my focus is on chat. Making those jumps, I have to switch to an Inferno or something. 7, 8, 9. You love the 3 high tiers. I like doing them when I'm not streaming, when I'm listening to like my books and stuff. 9. Oh, 10's right there. Asteria, what's up? Asteria just said Pepsi with like the devil emojis. You just got an IUC paint as well as a standard earlier. Oh my gosh, congrats, Marvel fan. That's amazing. Wait, are you filling up your collection log? It's a great time to fill up your collection log. You like Leos, Cancers, Pisces, Geminis, Tauruses, Virgos, Capricorns, and oh my gosh, isn't that like all of them, Raya? Honestly, mood. Mood. Yes, and it's a new one. Congrats, congrats. Oh my gosh, it is so satisfying to fill up that collection log. I did not expect it to be as satisfying as it is. Good luck to everyone who's hunting right now. Asteria says, be scared. Be scared of what? What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. No. Asteria, don't eat me. How dare you? I'm tempted to open. I have like a bag of Ruffles chips next to me. I'm very tempted to open and eat them right now. You need one more IUH for Volcano? Ooh, which one? What flavors this Stells? I have regular, but I also have sour cream and onion. And that's the one I'm tempted to open because I like sour cream and onion. Angelica says, I'm Gemini. Hi, I made it. Hello, hello. A volcanic black. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I was so worried I wouldn't see volcanic black, and then I think it was like one of my friends showed me their volcanic black horse. And I was like, oh, that's so obvious. Okay, I'll notice that. We did get a Wisteria. Ooh, I forgot to do my event horse counts. I'm gonna put them up in the top of my pinned comment for live chat, so you guys can see where I'm at, because I did get a bunch more. I've been catching for hours every day, so I did get a bunch more. Let me total these up. Wisteria's 20, 30, 40, 50, 63. So, event totals, Wisteria's 63, and then how many am I for honeycomb purchase? Move this one over there, so that is 12. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pin that in the comment, because every time I do hunting, a lot of you guys ask how much I am at, and it is easier to pin it in the comments than open my inventory every time, because I'm gonna forget. I am going to forget for sure. What horse was I on? Just one. Okay. This one's 2. How do I count so fast? Lay, I know that the, when I'm in full screen mode on my computer, there are 10 horses per row, so I count the rows and then I just count whatever's left over. So if I search up Wisteria, I know there's 10 per row, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then I just count these last 3. But yeah. So I'm not really counting super fastly, I'm just counting rows. And then adding the last couple. If I'm not in full screen mode, if I'm in Windows mode, which is what I do when I'm not streaming or recording, there are 9 horses per row. New teacher. Caught an IUH. Congrats, Alicia. I do not have any for swaps right now, Kylie. I don't have any IUHs for swaps. I'm sorry. Congrats, Alicia. Oh my gosh. Wait, what IUH? I'm so happy for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You just got your nails done. They're white acrylics. That sounds gorgeous, Marvel fan. I love the simple, like, acrylics or gel nails. They're always my favorite. Like, white or French tips or, like, a nude or a pink or something like that. I love them. I also love like the themed ones, like people who change with like the seasons or the holidays. Ooh. Wait, Stells, I think Mustangs are low tiers. At least that's what I always go by. I mean, it's a high low tier. It's like the most expensive of the low tier. Chestnut Overo paint horse with a neon purple mane and tail. That's amazing. That's so cute. I haven't gotten a neon purple yet, but they're gorgeous. Angelica says, today you got scammed for your ghost free. A girl was offering you that she'll buy it, and she didn't have the tier 7. Aww. Oh my gosh, Angelica, I'm sorry. I don't recommend trust trading. You can report them, though, at help.wildhorseislands.ca. But yeah, I don't recommend trust trading. People usually lie, unfortunately, in the game. Oh, you have one for swap you need gone. No, don't be sorry, Stells. I just wanted to be sure, because I thought it's like a low tier. But I usually try to let you guys know. So you guys like don't do trades that you guys aren't sure about. I put the link in chat, Ferret, for reporting people. Caught 200 plus horses so far, no IUH, but you're gonna keep going till you do. Good luck horse riding. Sometimes I've caught like 4,000 horses until I catch another IUH, which is insane. A white coat, any breed with cow print hair would be gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Saya, that sounds gorgeous. Found a diamond paint horse. Congrats, Hex. Your shoulder hurts. I'm sorry, Lay. Oh my gosh, what's wrong? Wait, is it like sore? Or is it like, do you have shoulder pain? Hopefully it goes away. Maybe. I don't know if it's chronic though. I did miss some earlier chats, so I'm like scrolling up. Hi, Angelica. Angelica said there is Gemini. There's a herd of perches on jungle. Wish you luck. Good luck, Stells. Devil says Burba was yummy. Oh my gosh, Asteria, don't eat me. Soraya says you did not say Sagittarius, Aries, Libra. Oh. Bye, Kylie. Kylie says they gotta go. You scraped it on a brick wall at school. Aw, oh my gosh, Lay. I hope it gets better soon. Hopefully, like, the scrapes and cuts are starting to go away and it doesn't hurt as much soon. How many horses in all have you caught? Horse riding, let me give you a total. Or no, that's not what I'm looking at. Leaderboards. Last time I did like a video IUH catching, I just hit 10K, so you can tell how much I've been catching because I'm at 17.3K. 17,392. So I've been catching a lot. Taraya, I did see the link. I'm not able to open it right now though, I'm sorry. Ferret, when you go to help.wildhorseislands.ca, you have to register an account. It should be in the top left-hand side, and then log into your account, and then you should have the option to open a ticket, and that's how you report them. There's no luck, by the way. Aw, sorry, Stells. Hopefully next herd or next time. You're in Aries, says Melia. Pepsi in a scary voice. What's up, Asteria? It's real red though. Aw. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I assume it's probably like inflamed. Hopefully. If you have like ointment or something maybe. Or hopefully you got it wrapped up. Yeah. You've done lunar volcano 16 times, no IUH, says IW. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, yesterday I was doing lunar and volcano so many times and I did not get anything, but I was mostly capturing for tokens because as you can see, I'm a little broke right now. A little. Just a little. Asteria, I'm probably not checking everything this stream because I'm like kind of focused. But I will open stuff up soon. After this island, I'll probably start looking. What should you spend your spring tokens on? You have 2.32k, says Stells. I don't know if you need stuff from the chest, but the chest would be my first recommendation. If you don't need stuff from the chest, then it's up to you. I've seen some people buy dyes or accessories they really like, that they were trying to get from the chest. I would say there's some that like you probably don't need to buy, like the Easter eggs, the consumables, probably avoid those. Or yeah. No, the boost is out, Catherine. It's the last 2 days of the event. Hi, Emma. You have 3 you just bought. Chest. Ooh, good luck. Your cat always does, says Pepsi. Yes, Slay. Okay, now let me look at the fan arts. I know Taraya sent one and then Asteria sent one. Give me 1 second, y'all. There we go. Oh, I love this. Okay. And then let me pull up the other one and then I'll show them up on screen. I have to open Discord. Because I usually keep it closed while I'm streaming. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is Sunny. I love it. Okay, let me open this up. And I have another Discord message. Okay. Alright. So this one is Taraya's, which is gorgeous. I love it. They finished this one. I think I saw partial of it last time. They were like the way done. But this is so cute. They put PepsiPlaysOnline, the little Pepsi can. The horsey in the wild Taco Bell. I think that's ramen noodles, butterflies, Wild Horse Islands. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Your email doesn't work on the website. I'm not sure, Ferret. I don't know about the requirements. And then this one is Asterias of their V1 Frisian Sunny, which is gorgeous. I love this drawing. Fearless, my Discord isn't like a public Discord. I don't have a Discord server or anything for my channel. Hi Nolan, I'm good. How are you? You're a new viewer. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Amber Cat Therian, hi. We caught a 100% pure wild caught wisteria. Oh my gosh. Saya, that's amazing. We were talking about ramen Taco Bell last week. Yeah, I remember that, Taraya. Yeah, not fan art. Sorry, I might have said it by accident, Asteria. Very, very cute. Thank you for sharing. Okay, hold on. I missed one more chat. Leigh says, it was 2 a.m. last night in the hallway. Your cat was standing there and her eyes were glowing and it scared you so much. Oh my gosh. It's a free to use base. Yes. Please make one. Bean Boy, I have a Discord, but I don't make a server for my channel. That is like my personal choice because two things. One, a lot of my viewers are under the age of 18. I know for Discord you have to be 13 plus to use Discord, but I don't feel comfortable with anyone having access to people who might be underage, because even if I turn like certain chats off and stuff like that, you guys still can DM people and people don't have their settings fixed. For safety reasons, I just don't prefer making a Discord community server. The other thing is recently I've been seeing a lot of like drama or like bad situations happening in like Discord servers for, well, Wild Horse Islands related, but also like content creator related in general. So it's just not something I'm able to personally manage. I don't have like a team of Discord mods already set up. I don't have like things like that. So because of my lack of resources and because of honestly just caution and safety, I just don't do that. But yeah. I also don't recommend you guys mention your ages. I know some of you guys are saying like you're 13 plus and stuff like that. Like, regardless, it's just a safety thing for me. I don't feel comfortable, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry y'all. That's why usually if I communicate with you guys, it's either through YouTube or like Roblox chats, because both of those have moderation systems in place. Yeah, they have moderation systems in place. Discord moderation is based on like your moderators you choose yourself. I don't have a team to check everything, and even if I did, people being able to like privately message others is a little bit of a safety concern for me. What would be my dream IUH? Any pearly on an Arabian. Amber Cat. Any luck, says Starplays. Welcome to the stream, Starplays. I have not had any luck yet. I've mostly just been catching up on chat and hunting, but I will be hunting a lot more off stream as well, so maybe I will do a recap video this boost as well, per usual. You were hunting the whole stream and you found nothing. Oh my gosh, Amber Cat, I wish you luck. Hopefully you catch something soon. Stell says you have 8 dominant white Arabians. You need more. Honestly, mood. You can always like breed more, but catching them is super fun. Nolan says they're good. Starplay says good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you as well if you're hunting. You know someone who caught a gray quarter horse? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. As an IUH, I assume. That's awesome. I love the gray quarter horse coat. It's one of my favorites. You forget Wild Horse Islands isn't murder mystery too. Pepsi. Lay says, Pepsi, I'm on your horse's back watching a stream. He's munching on hay. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that's an image. You have an IUH Fjord. It's prismatic. You got it today. You got 2 prismatic, 1 Dutch warm blood, 2. That's amazing, Eva. Congrats. People love the prismatic IUH mane and tails. I do too. It's not my absolute favorite, but I do love it. The prismatic is just so cool with the color changing. I wish they had more color changing hairs and stuff like that. That sounds so cute. Yeah, it does sound really cute. It says people are rude, girls snagging, I'm just helping you. She's toxic. Aww. Yeah, I honestly, like, some people, they're just gonna, like, try to give you information. You can always tell them, like, hey, I know, but sometimes people keep pushing stuff. If, honestly, you're really annoyed by someone, you can always block them in Roblox, and it'll stop showing up their chats. But, yeah. But if I ever encounter, like, rude people, I think there's only been, like, 1 or 2 where they outright are, like, plain old mean. I usually just block them. Is that a black Sabino Arabian? No. From far away, this is base Sabino. I thought it was black and I was like, did it really give me another one when I was just talking about me only catching 1 on mountain and it being like hard to get for me? Yeah, this is base Sabino. You need to hide from Moon/Luna. It's okay, Asteria. Oh my gosh. Ground volcano and a horse you were catching went in the lava. Yeah, they tend to do that. If you have an Inferno, you can use it. If not, you might have to wait a little bit for them to come closer. White thoroughbred, no cow print, says Saya. That would be gorgeous. See, that's like, that was a dream horse too. Or like a dream combination, I guess. Is like a white thoroughbred with cow print. Gorgeous. Honestly, I think the white thoroughbreds with any hair look amazing. They're super rare to get because it's a rare coat, but I'm sorry, Lay. Oh my gosh. Hopefully, if you are able to like report that, please do. I feel you, Fearless. You love horses and horse games. You try to connect with other players or content creators. You're new to Wild Horse Islands. Well, welcome to the community. I think everyone is super sweet on Wild Horse Islands. Like, there's people, of course, who are like, who aren't the best in the game, but like, by aren't the best, I mean like they either scam others or some people are just rude. Like any other game, but overall the community is really, really wholesome, like especially on the YouTube side of things. Everyone in the Wild Horse Islands community is super sweet. But welcome. Hopefully you are enjoying the game. I know a lot of people on like YouTube and stuff like that focus on like IUHs or certain parts of the game, but honestly there are a lot of things to do in the game that are fun. But yeah, welcome. You encountered like 300 rude people. I think I've encountered more that like other people might say is rude, but I usually have like a high tolerance for stuff like that. Unless you're like outright yelling at me or something like that, I usually don't take too much offense to things, especially said online. But yeah. I think that comes from like me being born and raised on like the internet since I was like a kid. So it depends. When I say like encountered rude people, I say like one or two who really got on my nerves to the point where I have to like block them or something like that. People always choose the weakest to bully because they think they're so cool, but actually in real life they're just sad and lonely. It depends on people's situations. Also, I think the thing is with online, like some people say things that they wouldn't be saying in real life. Because online you're like behind a computer screen, especially in Roblox where like people have like alt accounts and some people are just mean on their alt accounts or something like that, or like people don't know them. I don't know. But yeah. No worries, Asteria. I'll see if you come back later. White thoroughbred with moonstone. Saya, that would be gorgeous. Your main thoroughbred is a white thoroughbred with the sunny faded dye. He's called Sunny. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. You have a big test on Monday. Good luck, Lay. Hopefully that goes well. I don't know what subject you have a test in, but hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, tests aren't fun at all. I don't think I've ever heard someone say a test is fun, but hopefully it's bearable. That's all I usually ask for whenever I have like tests or exams in school. When I was in school, I'm just like, I know this is not gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna be super anxious, but hopefully it's bearable and I get through it. And you trying your best is often a lot at a time, so what you can do. Hi Yuki, you didn't change your name on YouTube. I don't know if you want me to say Yuki or Chester. You meant to @ferret. Amber Cat said, you kind of treated your Springy you named, you regret it so badly. Aw, that's okay. I don't know what you traded it for, but if you regret it just because, like, I named it, don't worry. It's alright. But if you miss your Springy, I hope you get another one soon, maybe? Hopefully I got some good horses in the trade, though. Right now, like, Springies and Skellies and Titles go for a lot more than they used to, from what I've seen, because IUH values go down. There's a lot of YouTube Wild Horse Islands drama right now. I have not seen any Bean Boy. I know a lot of creators who have stuff going on, they try to, like, not draw attention to it Bean Boy, so I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, they're doing a good job because I haven't seen anything. I'm usually pretty chill when it comes to, like, checking out, like, stuff on YouTube. But yeah. You do enjoy the game. Yes, you're one of the YouTubers found. Like it very much, especially your live streams. It helps with gameplay. Aw, I'm glad it helps. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game. If you guys have questions, I'm sure you can put them in chat, and myself or like other people can also help too. Because some stuff in this game isn't self-explanatory, but if you like kind of grindy games or games that are like you can do like things and focus on other stuff, Wild Horse Islands is probably one of the best games for that. I prefer grindy games, which is why I like Wild Horse Islands. There's a lot to do in this game. Like, even if you feel like you've accomplished a majority of tasks, there are always more things to work towards and to like enjoy. But yeah. I know some people who do breeding. I know some people who do only horse catching. I used to focus on event grinding, and recently I've gotten into IUH catching. I know some people who just do like competition hub or just do training or breeding or stuff like that. But yeah. Hi Alicia, you cry during all tests. A kid in your class said instead of "can I go to the toilet" to say "sir, may you please allow me to use the facilities." Oh my gosh, when I read that I felt like I needed to like fake an accent. A reading test. Oh my gosh, I hope it goes well, Lay. Yeah, reading is not wasn't my favorite subject. I loved science and I loved math. When I got into high school, biology specifically. And that was my college major as well. You just caught an event. Congrats, Star Plays. You have a Bay Thoroughbred. You ride mainly in games since you have him. Yeah. I prefer Thoroughbreds too. I love Thoroughbreds. Just because they're speedy. And then when you do like cross coats, they look really cute in my opinion. Touch grass, please. 63 Wisteria, says Alicia. I touch grass. Don't worry. I do. I truly, truly do. If you guys are wondering why I'm opening my inventory to check on horses, it's sometimes when I do counts. Like right now, I didn't know if I caught all 4. So I just check in my inventory what island the like 4th from the last one was caught. But that's what I'm doing, if you're curious. You're so tired now because your voice is so soothing. Aw, thank you, Lay. That's sweet. You just played a game since Alicia. You've been watching Heathers? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Heathers in a while. Me neither, but they're super fast. You love Purchase, Shires, Stop, a gray one, and a white one. I like those two. For me, out of like the big horses, so Perches, Shires, and Clydes, I prefer Perches. Shires and Clydes are like huge. I love V1 Clydes and V1 Freeze. The V1 Clydes are cute even though they're huge. Math, did I hear you right, says Ferret? Yes, I loved math. You love science so much you hate math. I loved math. I don't know. There's something so organized about it. And like satisfying. You prefer JD? Touch virtual grass, Pepsi? I am. You see my horse? It's on grass right now. I'm getting off the horse. I'm touching grass. Perches are also huge, yeah. But out of like the huge horses, like Perches, Clydes, and Shires, in my opinion, are the 3 big horses. I prefer the Perches, personally. Your perch is 19 hands high. That's huge. Oh my gosh. You got a honeycomb perch. Congrats! Amelia! How many horse spawns are in Mountain? 12. Just a girl who loves horses. There are 12 horse spawns on Mountain. You love math and what do biology too? Biology too? Yeah. Yeah, those are my favorite, personally. Since you're new to the game, you probably sold a lot of horses you shouldn't have sold. Honestly, when I was new to the game, I saved a bunch of horses for no reason. I used to save one of every single rare coat in male and female because I thought I would need them. I don't know why. But yeah. Dead Girl Walking reprise. Oh my gosh, I love that song. You have a Shire that's 19.1 hands high. You can literally go under it and it doesn't touch it at all. That's crazy, Lay. My avatar in the game is really short. There we go. I needed to get unstuck from first person. You just caught a neon blue techie not long ago. Got no time to talk. You're walking. Bye, Marvel fan. Thank you for the good luck. I wish you luck if you continue catching later. You're doing biology in college? I wish you luck. It is super gratifying, in my opinion, but it is a little bit difficult. It depends what you're used to, too. In high school, I did IB and AP, so International Baccalaureate. So I feel like I was more prepared, but in general, it's a little overwhelming. And like 2020 did not help with stuff, so yeah. You're going hunting since everyone's getting IUHs. Good luck, Lay. No, there are definitely people who are younger, Lay, but I don't recommend people saying ages on stream just because some people are way underage. I know there's like people who are like even underneath like 10 years old and stuff watching stream. Please do not say your age on stream. It is not safe. Like, not everyone's a great person online. There are a lot of really, really terrifyingly bad people. You're worried about how obsessed you are with Heathers? Oh my gosh. See, that was me with SpongeBob the Musical. And that was years ago. What other musical was I obsessed with for a while? I never really, I mean, I watched, like, I've seen Hamilton. I mean, not in person, but like the recorded stuff, but I don't know. I think, yeah, the last musical I got obsessed with was probably SpongeBob the Musical. Like years ago. I don't know why. Diamond Black Snowflake Appy. Wait. Oh my gosh, Alicia, did you just catch that? That's amazing. Congrats. You want a pearly orange, a black Andy, or Snowflake Appy so bad? Oh, or is that the one you wanted, Alicia? Or did you catch it? SpongeBob? Yes, SpongeBob the Musical, Alicia. It's, yeah. Yeah. You want it? Ooh. I hope you get one. That does sound gorgeous. What was the other IUHs that people were talking about? Oh, black Snowflake Appy, you said. Pearly, orange, black Andy. That would be gorgeous too. Friends Cove said, good luck to everyone hunting right now, manifesting a mismatch event IUHs for y'all, for real. Aw, thank you. Good luck to you too, if you are hunting. I can already hear I'm a Goofy Goober. The I'm a Goofy Goober song is not in there. I think they did a really good job with that. Like, it was, I feel like the thing with the SpongeBob musical is like people did not expect a lot. It did really good. But of course now it's kind of overshadowed with like recent drama of like who's in it. And I'm like, it came out years ago. When you say I'm a Goofy Goober, it reminds me of the movie, the SpongeBob movie. Oh my gosh. You just got food, aka strawberries with sugar? That sounds amazing. I've never had strawberries with sugar. When I was younger, I used to have as a treat sometimes when I was super young, like, cantaloupe with sugar on it, but strawberries with sugar sounds so good. Which one? For the SpongeBob movie? The one from when I was a kid. Hold on, let me find the full title. Is it the 2004? The one with the crown. Oh, I was a kid. I seen it when I was a little older, I guess, then. The one with, like... Okay, I'm gonna just screen share this. This one. The one with this guy. The crown one. I don't know what year this is. I think 2004. Why? No. Some of the recommended searches concern me. 20 years later? Okay, yeah, I do think it's 2004. You love that movie? So, okay, I don't know how to describe this, and maybe you guys are gonna think I'm like absolutely insane. But for me, the SpongeBob movie, that one with the crown that I watched from 2004, I watched it like when I was not that young, though, so I didn't watch it in 2004. I watched it way after when it was on TV. Um, but that movie that came out in 2004 gives me the same vibes as when I watched as a kid the Goofy movie. I don't know what it is, but it gives like the same energy to me. And it's like I like them. They were fun. I would not rewatch them a ton of times. And they give me a slightly like weird feeling. Like not they don't freak me out. It's just a little bit off. There's something off. Pepsi at 96 jamming out to SpongeBob. I mean, fair. There's probably other stuff I would be like jamming out to when I'm 96 years old. Amber Cat, sorry, I'm not looking at chat, so I have to go back. You've watched that? Answer me. What was the question? I didn't see the question. Boost never help you? I'm sorry, Ferret. Morgan, I have not caught anything yet. That trench coat. Saya says these last few years have been going by so fast. I feel you. You were laughing when that guy put SpongeBob Patrick to his chest and just moved side to side and then swam him to the bikini bottom. Yeah, Ferret. Just freeze your brain. For real. How do you cure Heather's addiction? Get addicted to a different musical. I don't know what your question is, Amber Cat. It might have not went through because YouTube does like censor specific words. You took the doors off your closet. Oh my gosh, Spring. Welcome back, Spring. Then you'll just go back to Heather's. Okay, my other suggestions for curing like your Heather's addiction would be watching something else or like listening to other music. You can't get rid of the JD. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. If you guys have not drank water or juice or something, please stay hydrated. Back to desert. You dropped off your phone off your horse's back. Oh my gosh, Lay. Hopefully it's okay. You kept wanting to quit because those boosts are just motivations, TBH. Wait, what do you mean? You keep wanting to quit because of the boosts, or the boosts are like motivation for you not to quit? If it's like you want to quit because of the boost, honestly, it's alright. There's a lot of other things you can do in the game if you don't want to do horse catching. But if your boosts are motivation, that's how I feel, whereas like the boosts motivate me to catch more. I used to never catch in the stream in this game unless the boosts started. And even when I'm not like catching IUHs, to me like it gets me so much more tokens and I'm reminded why I catch because I've been completing my collection log. Your best horses are gone. Aww. Alicia, I don't think you should quit, in my opinion, if you are getting tired of the game or frustrated at some aspect of the game. Oh my gosh, can it not put me in first person? There we go. I'd say take a break and see if you want to come back. But yeah, I would take a break first before you decide you want to quit. Because in my opinion, a lot of the games I get tired of, I take a break and then eventually a random day at like 2 a.m. or something, I'm like, I'm in the mood to play Wild Horse Islands or whatever game again. And I tend to get back into it that way. You wanted to quit, but you remind yourself all the fun things you do and took time playing other games and you felt more motivated. Yeah, I agree. Your phone's at 5%, no worries, Morgan. Bye. I hope you have a great day or night, and thank you for joining today's stream. Amber Cat, I did not see if you sent a question. Hi, Sylvia. What happened to my tokens, says Alicia? I spent them. They're gone. If I'm being honest, I bought IUHs and then traded IUHs for other stuff. So I used my tokens to buy a low tier IUH, and then that's how I got the title I was missing. Because I really wanted to get that title. But yeah. Because if I just offered the tokens, like people weren't interested in just getting tokens, they want IUHs. So I buy IUHs and then I trade them for stuff. Because I have not been trading my self-cots and I do not want to touch my self-cots. I want to keep them right now. I'm too attached. Even if they're not, named yet. Because a lot of my self-cots are still just named self-cots. Yeah, I have to name a bunch of them still. I'm still already attached. Your horse is 16.1. Should you go to your laptop? It's up to you. In my opinion, I prefer computer controls, so if you're playing the game, yeah, I would prefer like a laptop or computer. That's my personal preference. You've been catching a lot of high tier horses, so hopefully that means something. Yeah. Lexi, it also might be because it says like rare boost in the title, so maybe the rarity of horses are just a little bit higher for everything, but I'm hoping that means more luck too. I know some people are a little bit superstitious where like if you're getting rare coat horses or a lot of event horses, they keep catching because they're hoping to get an IUH. 400k to 1 mil, you're so close, Ferret. But like for the stream, why? You'll watch the smoke pour out the spring marshmallows will make s'mores. How long, Spring? You'll buy a low tier instead of catching? Yeah, I mean, prices will go down right now, Ferret. Also, when there's no event or something in game, even when there's event, you can always trade for IUHs. Like, so for the spring chests, I've seen 25 to 50 spring chests for a low tier. For like volcanic minerals, 1,000 to 2,000 volcanic minerals. I've seen like 15,000 training receipts for an IUH. I haven't seen relics for an IUH, but I know people do that too. Okay. Spring wanted to be in a 1-minute timeout. 300k to 1 mil, but you breed high tier breeding uniques. Lay, I don't know if I can help. I'm sorry. Alright, so I did get all 12 on desert. You're trying to offer for a title, but what should you offer? I'm not sure, Amelia. I'm sorry. I don't know title values right now because they're changing so much. They'll probably change even more after this boost, so I'm not sure if they already like got more expensive. Oh my gosh, not with the brain rot. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it out loud because I am going to mispronounce that terribly. But that's the brain rot has started. You're spamming in timeout. No worries, Spring. Climbed a wall and you're back on. Your bot titles are worth 2 to 3 loaves. Is that still the case, Fern's Cove? Because I am used to 2, but like, I have seen people overpaying. Oh my gosh, with IUHs. I've seen people trade like 4 or 5 recently. And that's for pure bot, not like wildcard or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe people are just expecting overpays. I haven't, like, I've been in Trading Hub recently, but I haven't been looking at titles or anything like that. They briefly went down to 1 or 2, but they gone back up to 2 to 3 for pure bot. Yeah. I trust you guys more than I trust myself, because I don't pay attention to horses I already have. So if I traded for like a title or a skelly, I don't really look at those values too much anymore, unfortunately. I keep up to date on like general IUH values usually. Hi, Rosie. Someone offered a Springy for your V1 fawn. That is a huge win, Saya. Because a V1 fawn is like 1 low, whereas a Springy is at least 3. Oh, Spring, I know how to pronounce it. I'm just not going to. Spring, please don't spam that much, because I'm like unable to see the prior chat. Do you know how lonely it is having fake friends? Oh, I'm sorry, Ferret. Oh my gosh. Honestly, in my opinion, Ferret, if you are like around people who don't want to pay attention or are ignoring you or are mean, even if it's indirectly, like, you're always able to like cut those people off. In my opinion, that's what I usually do. Because I kind of learned the hard way that like if people aren't going to give the same energy you give, it's not always worth it. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. You're naming your mossy appy lilac and put purple, peach, and dark blue taxus on it. That sounds really cool, Alicia. Italian brain rot. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's cold in this room now. I turned the AC up because it was super hot in this room where I have like my computer set up, but now it's like freezing. Yeah. I think it's also partially because I haven't eaten yet. Also, if y'all haven't gotten food, grab food. I might go grab something to eat real quick and turn the AC down. Or, yeah. Who did the art of you on your thumbnail? Wait, for this live stream? It wasn't a viewer or anything. It was like something I edited together. Aw, thank you, Rosie. Yeah, I do really like the style. Usually when I do like digital drawings, it's a little bit different, so. Alicia, I think for this stream it's a little bit different. You're gonna crash out? What's wrong, Ducky? What's up, Lay? Lay said, guess what? Did I do both? Yeah. So I'm on 3 for mountain. You switched accounts, no worries, Rosie. Your horse is gonna have a foal in like a week. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I hope it goes well. And that's super exciting. That is not what I chose. There we go. Hi Lily, you're not late. I started streaming about almost 2 hours ago, 1 hour 50 minutes ago. But I will be streaming for several more hours, so don't worry. She's gonna pop really soon. That's exciting. Keyboard ASMR, yeah, Saya. A lot of people like the sound of my keyboard. If you want like the specific keyboard, I usually also have it on hand, but I love mechanical keyboards, so it is one of my favorite things. One of my hobbies previously, because I swap hobbies a lot, used to be like building mechanical keyboards. This is a pre-built one, but I used to build some and then sell them to my friends. And also like make acrylic keycaps. Those were really fun to do. I do not use them personally, though. Did I tell you about your kitties? I don't think so, Ducky. No worries, Lily. Oh, she had kitties? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Ferret says you got a crusty keyboard from 2013. That's okay. I feel like for me, Ferret, my personal thing is my keyboard is how I spoil myself at times. Because I use my computer a lot for work and for like hobbies, like doing YouTube videos, which is one of my hobbies. But I'm always like on the computer, so because I use it a lot, that's why my keyboard is something I invest in. My keyboard, my mouse, my headphones, those, and my microphone, those are usually things I invest in. Some of the stuff I get from like thrift shops and stuff too. Like my monitors are from thrift shops. My speakers are from thrift shops when I'm not using my headphones. Like my gaming controller I got from a thrift shop. And so it's like a mixed match of stuff. But I like to make like my cozy areas or like my safety areas, I guess. And my computer is one of them, so. Andes are haunting you, Saya. Oh my gosh. You're gonna get Chick-fil-A? That sounds amazing, Lay. Chick-fil-A is really good. I don't have it a lot. I don't love it personally. I'm a Cane's person. A Raising Cane's person. For me, whenever I am getting chicken, I usually get Raising Cane's. That's what I splurge on myself for. You don't have Raising Cane's there. Aw. I'm sorry, Alicia. It is, in my opinion, it's pretty good. It's not like life-changing, but it's one of the fast food places I like. I think if I had to like pick a favorite fast food place, it would probably just be Chipotle or something like that. I used to like Subway when I was younger. Your hobbies are quadrobics, hobby horsing, gymnastics, and Wild Horse Islands. That's amazing, Amber Cat. Yeah. I swap hobbies a lot because my interests like change. But I do some gardening, some crocheting, some knitting. For me, knitting's easier than doing a lot of crocheting. What else do I do? I do arts, but I haven't like done proper arts in like years. I used to do like gouache painting. I need to get back into painting. Digital art I've done like fairly recently. Physical art, photography. I used to be really into film photography. I'm like looking around my room because I have all my hobbies around here. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Diamond art painting. Video games, of course. Video games are like a hobby that I always have because I swap between games that I'm obsessed with. If you want, you can just call me Amber. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. It's so relaxing to see horses graze. It is. Lucia says you don't have Chipotle either. I guess like the equivalent would be anything. See, my favorite fast food places are places that are more local to me, but I can't mention those on stream because they give away like my specific location and I'm not trying to dox myself. But like places that are a little bit more of like choose your own stuff. I love poke places, getting poke bowls, or places with like there's a place that's kind of like Chipotle, but they do like hummus stuff. That's like the most I give out, but like stuff like that where like you can choose your own stuff. It's a little bit more fresher. I do not love burgers and stuff like that just because, like, I'm kind of sick of them from when I was younger and my dad always got them. I mean, even now, he still always gets them. They're not my favorite thing. Like, if I'm at somewhere like a Sonic where there's a huge amount of choice, I will not get a burger or something. I might get a patty melt, if anything. Like, my go-to order at Whataburger is a patty melt. But yeah, I don't know. Burgers. I feel like burgers are good, but fast food burgers I think are overrated. Also that's the same way I feel about like Taco Bell with like anything with their meat in it. I think like anything with like beef in Taco Bell is not my favorite. I prefer the potato stuff. I don't know. Salt and vinegar chips. I do not like salt and vinegar. You have huge respect from me, but I do not like it myself. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is really good. You open Pinterest, you already see spicy things from your fave ship. Oh my gosh. Ferret. Freddy's frozen custard and steak burger. Ooh, there are Freddy's near me, but I haven't been there. You wish you had a Raising Cane's. You used to have one nearby, but now you don't, says Rosie. That's okay. Hopefully they have one again soon. If you had to choose one chip brand to eat for the rest of your life, definitely would be Ruffles. I don't know if I have a chip brand. I guess maybe Kettle Cooked. Wattpad fanfics. I haven't read a Wattpad fanfic for years. Because I think they changed Wattpad too much. Sorry, I was yawning. They changed Wattpad too much for me to enjoy it anymore. Also, Archive of Our Own. I'll just say that. Archive of Our Own is my preferred fanfic site. I don't read too much fanfic. I read a lot more books nowadays. What's my favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. I have songs that I rotate from the time, like whenever I'm listening to stuff. But yeah, I don't have like a favorite song. I have favorite songs of the moment, I guess. Yeah, I listen to indie pop, indie rock, and pop punk. And like country pop. I don't know. A lot of it is like indie stuff. Freeze your brain in 17. Your phone's almost dead. Y'all say chips instead of crisps is killing me. You live in London. No Raising Cane's, no Chipotle. That's okay. You're not missing a whole lot, honestly. Like, again, I think a lot of fast food places that are like chains are not like life-changing. I prefer the local stuff. They're good enough when you have the craving, but they're not life-changing, so you're not missing a ton. For you guys who live in like other places, you guys probably have fast food places that are just as good, if not better, but I would not know what those are, unfortunately. I'm also the type of person who doesn't eat a ton of fast food if I can choose not to, just because I prefer to try new things. I'm a foodie, so I prefer always trying new, different, like, stuff that's close to me, different cuisines, different cultures, different stuff. Whatever my friends have tried that I haven't is usually what we end up getting. I have not caught any IUHs this live, Blueberry. Fave song. You didn't hear if he said it. I do not have fave songs, Amber. Bye, Rosie. I did not catch any IUHs yet. Horse Lover, I only caught one Wisteria so far. You would be a foodie if you weren't so picky. You have 2 Wendy's in all of England? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually kind of insane. Making you so hungry with all this food talking. I need to go get food. You have McDonald's and KFC. Out of those two, Alicia, I prefer KFC. KFC mashed potatoes. Or they have like a... Doesn't KFC have like a bowl where they have like mashed potatoes with like chicken bites and stuff in it? Whatever that is. KFC mashed potatoes are really good though. I just like mashed potatoes. I don't care where it's from. If you're giving me mashed potatoes, I will eat it. Raising Cane's is mid, but the mukbangs say different, says Saya. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by mid, because I think most fast food is like not the best thing in the world. You have so many McDonald's, a few Wendy's, and like 3 KFCs. Where I live, there's a fast food at every corner, so. You have white hair all over you. Aw, Lay. No worries, Lexi. I hope you have a good day or night, and thank you for tuning into the stream. If you say any of your language, like slang from where you're from, you'll dox yourself. Yeah, don't share locations. What she meant by mid, every time you want to try it, you show your mom. She says it's not that great. I think it's like personal taste then. For me, like, Cane's is good, but again, like, if you go to a restaurant and get chicken, you're having food that's better than Cane's, you know? Like, it's good for fast food. You're gonna go IUH hunt. Good luck, Amber. Amelia, did you get something? Amelia said OMG, OMG, OMG. You got an amethyst standee. Congrats. That's amazing. Popeyes right now. I haven't had Popeyes in a while, Saya. Okay, I am going to go grab some food. So I'm putting the AFK screen on. Let's head over to Mountain. And I'm gonna go grab some food. If you guys have not eaten, go get some food. If you guys have not drank water or something else, get some water, stay hydrated. And I will see you guys in like less than 5 minutes. It depends on what I end up seeing in my kitchen. I'll be in chat though. Actually, wait, before I go, let me type this out. Okay, there we go. I put the BRB sign, and I will be right back. Okay, hopefully I don't scare anyone. I am back. Sorry that took a little bit. I had to end up cooking something because there wasn't anything ready. Um, Let me double check that the stove is off in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. I'm just paranoid. Okay, I'm back. I did not leave the stove on late. I'm just paranoid. Um, I am really paranoid though. So I always like double check. Yeah. I turned it off. It's just there has been times in my house where my parents are older, so sometimes they forget the stove on. So I'm paranoid that I'm gonna forget the stove on. Yeah. Pepsi aesthetically making risotto while we're all patiently waiting for her to come back. Oh, Alicia. Um, Not too far off. I'm sorry. I did not make risotto. I had leftover bulgogi that I wanted to pan fry, so that's what I got. You have your Chick-fil-A. Alright, let me double check chat because I missed some of the latest chat. I have not caught anything yet, Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. It's ooh, it's 10:42 for you, Alicia. Oh my gosh, it's late for you. It's fine. There was a girl who said she'll accept your offer. What's my favorite pattern or style of accessory in the game, says Alicia. Um, Probably. Ooh. If we're talking about like event stuff, it's like Love Fade or Creamy Fade, most likely. Those are probably my favorite, Love Fade, Creamy Fade. If we're talking about non-event stuff, normally, probably any of the pearly stuff. I love the pearlies. Patterns specifically, I like the cow print, tiger stripe. A lot of like the ones a lot of people like. For styles of accessories, Alicia, I do not like paper crowns or ribbons or bows. So I usually just like the polo wraps and saddle pads, and then the rest I like event accessories mostly. Spring says you hate the word sleep. You change your profile picture, says avocado, you think it's cute. Okay, I think I caught up on chat. Let me go back to recent chat. Hi, breakfast. You're not late. You're okay. Same, great choice. Welcome back, avocado. You like peach? I do like the peach color. You're so happy you got an IUH. It's your first jungle hair and it was a mid-tier. That's amazing. Congrats again, Amelia. Amelia, sorry. Spring says not having dinner. You have air, you're in the car. Aw. Hi, Summer. It's okay. Have fun playing Horse Life. Okay, let me continue catching. I do have food in front of me though, so I'm gonna take breaks to eat. But I made bulgogi and eggs real quick. I know that's not like a actual combination, but it's what I had in my fridge. Same, Alicia, you punch your bed sometimes because it's too comfy when you don't want to eat. Aw. Yeah, that's a mood. Okay, we're doing mountain. Is there a... There is not a herd right now, so I didn't miss anything. Alright, Let me move my mic a little closer because I had to move it far away for a sec. Hopefully that's a little better. My desk is starting to get cluttered with like food and snacks, which is when you know it's like grind time. Show me the pink cow print. Sure. It'll be in my next self-caught video, but this is the pink cow print I caught. This one's number 15. And then after this I got Pearly Orange, which is number 16. But this one is a paint horse. This one was the one I caught at like 4:44 in the morning, so don't judge. The pink cow print. Me. Thank you, thank you. Number 50. 15. Spring, not 50, not 50. It's self-caught number 15. I wish I was at number 50. That's kind of insane. Give me 1 second, I have to mute myself real quick. Okay, I'm back. So sorry. My mom called me from the grocery store and she's like, "What do you need? Do you need this?" And I was like, "No, we have that in the freezer." I did not catch any IUHs yet this stream, Rose. Orange Pearl. I'll show you the Orange Pearl in a second. Alicia, my IUHs that I self-catch are not for trade, but I usually have like other IUHs I end up trading. Right now I don't have any though. But if I do, I usually trade them like in Trading Hub. That's when I end up doing stuff. Because usually if I'm trading IUHs, I'm looking for something in particular. But yeah. But the self-costs aren't, unfortunately. FC, I'm so happy you're streaming. You don't know how much you had to watch Tracy Whimsy streams and now you think you might have to beef with you. Summer, I stream every Saturday and Sunday. I don't usually like stream throughout the week anymore. But I don't know. Yeah. I usually do Saturdays, Sundays, and then whenever there's updates. And since we had the spring event for the past couple of weeks, there hasn't been like extra days I've been streaming, unfortunately. Your mom just gave you good news. You get to spend the night at her house. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys have fun. Not me giving up hunting. It has not even been hunting for 5 minutes. That's a mood, Lay. Sometimes you're just not in a mood. Like right now, I'm like kind of in the mood. I don't know. After this stream, I probably am gonna get into the grind because I'm gonna be listening to my book and stuff. But that'll be in the evening for me. Right now it's still the afternoon. But yeah, if you feel like giving up, you can take a break. I also recommend keeping yourself busy while doing other things while hunting. People listen to music or watch streams and stuff. I usually watch streams, or I can't do music by itself. If I'm watching a stream, I have music in the background underneath the like stream. And then I also listen to a lot of audiobooks and podcasts. Some people do shows and movies. I cannot do that because I pay too much attention to shows and movies. Yes, I'm only doing horse catching today, Avocado, since there is the boost. Today and tomorrow will be horse catching only. since there are booths. So these two streams will be just horse catching, nothing else, unfortunately. Breakfast for completely trained PBOG thoroughbreds. I've sold some for 500k. I've seen them go for current high bids in like the Discord server and stuff like that for 750k. But I've seen anywhere from like 300k to 750k. It goes way more than that, Spring. When fully trained, a lot of people pay like huge amounts. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. Bye, avocado. It's okay. Get some sleep, get some rest, take care of yourself, and thank you for tuning into the stream. You got mine for 25k. Fully trained, Amelia? Because usually for untrained, I see like that price. Sorry, was eating a little bit of food. Your car's sick? Oh my gosh, Spring. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know how much longer you have to stay in the car. AFK for a sec, you want nachos? Nachos sounds so good right now, breakfast. That's a mood. You're trading a Prospino. Yeah, I usually end up selling my PBOG thoroughbreds. I've only sold a couple fully trained for around 400, 500k. And then the untrained ones are like 10k is what I sell them for. But most people sell them for like 10 to 30k. You have to stay 1 minute and you're already dying. Oh my gosh, Spring. I'm sorry. I don't have tips for car sickness, really. That's okay, Spring. I hope you have a good day, and hopefully your car sickness isn't too bad. Bye, Spring. Okay. I don't know where this herd is, but it's probably over here. It's probably over there. And one. I think on desert, I only have red pearl, so if I find a ruby, sandstone, or limestone, I will be super, super happy. On mountain, I have all the hairs. And on royal, I only have clear quartz. So mostly like desert and royal. Breeding unique V1 free Toadstool Fjord be worth? I'm not sure about those horses in particular. Hopefully someone can help you in chat. But if anyone knows the values for breeding unique V1 free and Toadstool Fjord, there is Alicia asking in chat. I know some of you guys are just watching this in the background while hunting, so that's why I also say stuff out loud. So if anyone knows, they can hopefully help as well. What's my biggest fear? I was talking about this with like a friend earlier, but my biggest fear is like I'm probably like not disappointing myself in a sense, or like not making the most of opportunities. I guess to me it's like more of an internalized fear, but I don't have like a fear of like heights or stuff like that. I guess maybe like bugs and stuff if you're talking about just like a physical item, but I feel like my biggest fears are like more emotional. Yes, Sophia, there is an IUH boost out right now. It is out for 47 more hours. So about 2 more days. Doors is throwing up. Oh my gosh. That's valid. That is so valid. I understand. I don't think anyone likes throwing up, but yeah. You got your nachos? That sounds good breakfast. Hi, Sophia. You focus on memorizing tests more than values? You're terrified of it? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Back. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Back to Royal. Royal's really easy, but it feels like there's not... Well, okay. There isn't a lot of spawns on Royal. There's only 10. That's why I feel like progress to like farm on Royal specifically is pretty hard for me. I might switch to high tier islands soon. We'll see. Did I already get the 4? No. Where's the last one I'm missing? Is it over here? Nope. Oh, it's over there. Laces are back under horse's back. Your iPad died. That's okay, Ferret. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Wait, were you hunting Ferret? Did it like die mid-hunt? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if it did. You're tired, says Alicia. I'm sorry. For you, it's pretty late, huh? It's like, almost midnight for you, I'm pretty sure. He's in the pasture now, says Lay. Hi, Mosin. I have not caught anything. I have only caught one Wisteria. No IUHs so far. My luck hasn't been that great. I don't know why, but for me, most of my luck has been midnight to 5 a.m. recently. He was trotting. It's 1 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh, it's late. 11:06. Thank you, Mosin. I wish you luck too if you are hunting. Honestly, I am so glad that this weekend so far there hasn't been a lot of lag in the game. Like, today's a Saturday, and usually right now it gets really laggy, and it's not too bad. Like, it's a little bit laggy, I think, from Roblox servers and other games, but it's not, like, really, really bad. Might stay up for another 3 hours. It's 12 a.m. for you now. That's the mood, yeah. My sleep schedule isn't the greatest right now. 6:07 for you. For me, it is 3:07. I'm gonna try to keep streaming for about like 3 more hours, most likely. I think you gave me good luck. That's amazing, Melia. Okay, I'm gonna swap between Royal and Desert back to back. Because those are the islands where I have IUH's hairs I don't have already. Get something to watch these last 3 hours. Aw. Thank you for sticking around, Mosin, and you can always watch the replay if you do want to see it. It'll be up on my channel after this. Or I think you can also go back now if you want to. Both Stallion versus Stallion, who will win? You're hunting on high-tier islands right now and mid-tier islands tomorrow. That's a good idea. I usually swap depending on what I'm in the mood for, but usually when I'm streaming, I like to do mid-tiers because they're easier to zone out with, so I can read chat and pay attention to chat. When I am playing and like listening to my audiobook or something like that, I usually do high tier because then I don't have to swap horses on Volcano. I can just do the parkour. You got jelly beans now. You don't even like jelly beans? Oh my gosh, breakfast. Oh wait, what flavor jelly beans? Do you not like all jelly beans or like specific flavors? What's my favorite IUH that I have? Probably my first self-caught Burberry. They are a black coat or ruby Arabian. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. Self-caught, this one. It's the first self-caught I ever caught in the game. It is a herd caught from a public server when I first started playing, so super lucky. And Arabians are my favorite breed, so yes, it is my first self-caught. But that would probably be my favorite. It's the most sentimental. I used it as my main horse for a little bit until I found the discovery of purebred OG stat thoroughbreds, and then I swapped from them. You don't like jelly beans? The jelly beans are Easter ones though? Ooh, interesting. That's valid. I know some people who don't like jelly beans because of the texture, and then I know some people who just don't like flavors. That's why I was curious whether it was like a textural thing or like the candy itself versus like flavors of them. You don't like donuts or cheesecake? That's okay, breakfast. For me, not liking cheesecake is a little criminal, but I forgive you. It's okay. Your first self-caught is your pearly pink Dutch warm blood that you caught yesterday. That's amazing. Congrats, Mosin. That is so, so cool. Congrats, congrats. And that is really cute. Like, I love the pearly hairs. So pearly pink is gorgeous in my opinion. You hate jelly beans, says Slay. I like jelly beans, but I like specific flavors. I don't love all flavors. Jail time for you since breakfast. Slight jail for not liking cheesecake. Slight jail. Like, I might just be like, go in for like 5 seconds. You're back? Welcome back, Star Plays. You need to listen to YouTube to motivate you to IUH hunt. Aw. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I play streams or replay of streams. But yeah. Mosin said you thought it was fake. You were just staring at it for 5 minutes before you caught it. Oh my gosh, I could never. I have major anxiety when it comes to catching horses because I'm scared I'm gonna crash or they're gonna, like, something's gonna happen. So even the quick, like, 1 to 2 minutes it takes me to, like, open up my recording stuff, move my microphone, and usually I'm eating during catching, so moving my food away and pausing whatever I'm listening to is so anxiety inducing. So internally I'm like freaking out because I'm like, what if I crash? What if something happens? Laces, you can try to guess your dream horse. It's an event. Ooh. Okay. Title, maybe? Would be my guess, Lay. You've been here the whole time. You were just in shock. Yeah. I'm just an anxious person, so I usually am pretty anxious when looking at horses. How? Wait, did I guess it, Lay? You're so tired, it's 4:13 p.m., but you've been up for 11 hours. It is a title. Ooh. You still have at least 5 hours to go. Oh my gosh, breakfast. I pulled an all-nighter the other night, and then yesterday I did sleep. I slept from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. today. My sleep is not the greatest. Do not do what I do. Does anyone know the value of a tiger print white thoroughbred IUH is worth? A lot, Blocksbeth. A lot. White thoroughbred IUHs. I've seen some be traded for high tiers, if I'm being honest. 16 out of 100 rounds done on Forest, long way to go. Good luck, Nolan. I should be doing Forest. I need to do Forest and Blizzard, but I have not. I'm gonna do Forest and Blizzard when I run out of lasso, so I can do both the islands and buy more lassos. You slept? You never heard of such a thing. I did sleep. You're going to bed when stream ends. I'll be streaming for like 3-ish more hours. Should try to guess your dream horses at some event, says Alexis. I'm gonna say a V1 Val free, maybe? If not a V1 Val, maybe a Skelly. I don't know. You're drawing a surprise for me. Aw, thank you, Ferret. Sleeping in the big 25 is crazy. Sleeping fears you. What's the value of a tiger stripe fading black Frisian? A lot. Frisians are worth so much. Lay. You caught one IUH so far, a sandstone appa. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. Let me see if I... Yeah. Okay, I did get all 4. You want to swap your Frisian IUH? I think fading black is a common code, so it's probably 1-to-1 if you're swapping for other Frisians, but I don't know what the value is of like Frisian IUHs in general. I know zebra stripe and fading black is basically a perfect combo though. You caught it after 600 lassos? That's really good. Yeah, I have not used 600 lassos yet. Usually I'm much slower at catching on stream, which is why I joke around and say like my stream luck isn't good, and I've only caught like 2 IUHs on stream out of the ones I've caught. A lot more I catch off stream. But realistically, it's not because my luck's not good, it's mostly because I'm catching really slow. You want another high tier? That's like 6 million, bro. It's way more than 6 million, but I think the horse stalls cap out at so much only. You got 1 IUH so far. It was an amethyst buckskin standee. That is still very lucky. I know you mentioned it before, but oh my gosh, Amelia, congrats again. You want a moonstone white Frisian? That would be gorgeous, Lay, and so rare. I don't even have a white Frisian in my collection log. That's the one I'm missing. Can we see your capture log? Yep, Alicia, you definitely can. Are you talking about wild captures or hairs? Or IUH hairs? A lot, Mosin. I just started catching the past 2 months, like since we started getting boosts in the game. Wild captures. I have everything for wild captures except the white Frisian. But I am 99% of the way there. 127 out of 128. You would love a V1 Valkyrie, but you have multiple of these, but you want a collection, and it's a spring pastel Palomino blanket appy from 2024. You have 3 right now. Aw, that would be a really cute collection, Alexis. You got 10 IUHs. You got 10 IUHs in about 2 weeks. That's a mood, most. I got 12, and they weren't in like 2 weeks, but hold on. Well, 12 hairs. Give me a second. That's a good question. Yeah, March to... it's the end of April, beginning of May. So 14 of my self-caught hairs were in the past 2 months. Less than 2 months. I do not have the Galaxy Frisian because I am missing a white Frisian. I have every other Galaxy horse though. Some of them I didn't claim yet. Like the Arabian one I did not claim yet, and I don't think I claimed... I don't know what else. There's a couple I did not claim. What method am I using? Snoopy, I have always been using Capture All method. I never swap from Capture All, so I always do Capture All because I like tokens. I usually save up to like 2 million from selling horses and then I spend them all. When you caught your 2 IUHs, you barely even realized they were IUHs, a moonstone and a pearly red. Don't stick out, I guess. Aw, the pearly red to me sticks out a lot. Moonstone I understand. But pearly red, when I saw the pearly red I caught, I was like, oh my gosh. It also depends on your lighting settings and like how you see the hairs, honestly. I look for textures, so stuff like pearly stands out. You capture all reset, so you catch and reset. Check, catch, check, wait, sorry. Check, catch, reset. That works best for you. Yeah, it's just personal preference. As long as you're resetting the horse spawns, you're fine regardless. You just unlocked a Galaxy Marwari. That sounds amazing. Congrats, Lay. Should you go to Lunar? Maybe CC. I don't have the best luck on Lunar, but a lot of people do. So I'm gonna say yes. Sure. Then again, you're blind when it comes to the same breakfast. But you still caught them. See, this is why if you can't notice the difference, do capture all. That's okay. Just make sure you're doing capture all so you don't miss them. Because if you're not noticing the differences in the hair, you can't really do reset efficiently because you're not seeing the IUH hairs. And that's alright, just it's easier to do capture all. Pick one island and go to breeding hub, then back to that island and do capture all. Yeah, any of those works. They all do the same thing. I'm really sad that my Ruby Arabian isn't in my capture log because I caught it back in 2024. But hopefully I get another Ruby Arabian eventually. Or not Arabian, sorry, a Ruby horse in general for the capture log. It just won't say like October whatever date I caught it, 2024. Should you play with the Galaxy Marwari? It's up to you. I don't ride a ton of horses around in game. But yeah. Quick question, anyone know what a Toasto Fjord is worth? I do not. Hopefully someone else does though and can help in chat. Hi Fearless, you just got off the phone with your BFF. That sounds like fun. I hope you guys had fun talking to one another. How's it already 11:23? Alicia says. Oh my gosh. I do not know. For me it is 3:23. Heard caught IUHs don't count in capture log. You're pretty sure they don't? Wait, really, breakfast? Okay, so it wouldn't have counted anyways. See, but my thing, breakfast, is I thought they did because when you capture a coat that you don't have and it's in a herd, it does count towards your capture log, if that makes sense. The Super Mario background song. Yeah, a lot of my background songs are from movies or video games and stuff. Now back to horse hunting. Mood. They do count? Okay, yeah. Most senses they do count. Because I assumed it works the same as coats. Like where coats, if you don't have it and you capture it in a herd, it does count for your capture log. I assumed hairs would be as well. It just doesn't show a spawn chance. Like if I go to my Arabian, I just don't have a spawn chance. So anytime a lot of you guys have asked me previously, like when I started making videos, what's the spawn chance? And I'm like, it's a herd caught. I don't have a spawn chance, sadly. When you're doing herds for quest or something, it doesn't count. Yeah, quest doesn't count, but yeah, the coat does. So the collection log, I'm pretty sure does. It's just not the quests. I don't know. Quests are picky. I think it's because quests go off of lassos used, I assume, probably, or something like that. And herds don't use lassos. I don't know. I do not know the code of the game. You're stuck in old wild horse islands, you don't know. Yeah, it's alright. What I do is before I sell horses, when I select them all, I do a search for hair and then make sure. So if I did catch one in a herd, I would have seen it, but I have not. Even if I missed a collection log, like pop up. What is the spawn chance? Alicia, you're gonna make me crash out. The amount of times I received that question and I'm like, I have no idea. I wish I could answer you. I do not know. Hi Doge. New thing learned. I know about the herds and the coats because there was an Arabian herd where I got a coat I needed a while ago and I remember that. Your horse's thing says that he's in the Olympics right now. He's jumping around. You went and got a monster? Oh my gosh, Mosen, why? Why don't you get some rest and then come back? Or is it like not nighttime for you. I don't know. Hi, Carrie. Hold on, let me check what picture. I have not caught any IUHs yet, Carrie. You need to hunt. Well, it's 48 hours this time, so you should have more time. Oh, I know what pictures. Okay. Hold on, I need to pick the best ones. Hold on. So yesterday, Doge and I were in some random games, and we went to like the generic cooking sim, and Doge started trying to um have some actions that weren't particularly the best. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. There we go. This was our game experience. A little gruesome. And Doge also went in an oven. Yeah. Tried to get me after. Yeah, but you started it. Okay. 12:30 at night. Welcome back, Stephanie. I did not catch any IUHs. Just been regular horse catching. Welcome back, though. You saw a YouTuber catching an emerald Dutch warmblood? That's really cool, Carrie. I don't know who that is, but I will watch the streams after this. Because I know a lot of people are streaming right now, so I have not seen what everyone has caught yet. Yeah, I've seen 2 people streaming so far today. From my feeds, so I will watch them later. You should go to bed, but you won't because you're stubborn. That's okay. My sleep schedule isn't the greatest, but like, if I'm tired, I usually I usually go to bed because I don't know why. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks and like caffeine when I was in school, but nowadays I don't so much anymore. But yeah. You're gonna force yourself to hunt. Lay, don't force yourself. If you're not like feeling up to it, don't ruin the game for yourself and make yourself like burnt out. I honestly think when you do stuff like that and kind of push yourself too hard, it makes the game not fun for you. But yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out after, Carrie. When Pepsi says her sleep schedule isn't the greatest, she means it's non-existent. Okay, breakfast. You know, maybe the first thing that like people who join the stream should be exposed to is not my poor sleeping schedule breakfast. Objectively, I think that might not be the greatest choice. Were you good at school? You know grades? Yeah, ferret. I was really good at school. I was like one of the, I don't know, nerdy kids. I always got A's. But yeah. I was good at school. I was in AP and IB, ferret, if that says anything about it, but I was like a couple years ahead with my material. I think 3 grades ahead with like my math. Teach me your ways. I don't know if I have ways. You already have jail time, says Breakfast. Yeah, I didn't know about that. What IUH do I want to get? Amelia asks. I don't have anything in particular in mind. If I get a hair I don't already have, I will be happy though. Because lately I've just been collecting more hairs. The best horse you got in 5 seconds was the buckskin standard bred and you're done. These neon flowers are mean. You keep thinking that they are IUHs. Aw, why don't you pick them up? They sell for a lot too, though. I've seen neon flowers go for 2,000 to 2,500 each. Around the same price as peaches and oranges. You're gonna use 250 lassos, then you're gonna sleep because you've caught 1,200 this boost already. That's a lot. Yeah. I don't catch super fast while streaming, so I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more catching tonight. Personally, I usually catch while I listen to my books, and I read like 2 books a day, so even like my relaxation time, I can like multitask. If you get burnt out doing a lot of rounds when you're not motivated, you usually do about 5 runs and then do a break to do comp hub for a little bit. Still hunting, but not so draining. That's a good idea, Ferns Cove. I usually get into a grind where I don't want to switch personally, but that is a really good idea if you need like a game like breather. Probably know why you're worn out of hunting is because you did the 500 lasso challenge. Yeah, I've done like, I don't know, there's been times where I catch like 1,000 something horses, and then me selling them, for me that's when I get burnt out. Alexa says, I think Pepsi won't want another Mossy IUH because you feel like if she did get another, she'll crash out. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have 3 self-caught Mossies. 3. And I still do not have an amethyst yet. I saw someone on the subreddit for Wild Horse Islands talk about, they had like 3 or 4 amethysts caught before they got their first like tiger stripe, and I was like, if only the game gave me that type of amethyst luck. Your self-caught IUH perch is mossy. I love mossies too, Carrie. Don't get me wrong. I love mossies. The game wants to flood me with mossies. Yeah, it's been really hot for me too, Stephanie. I understand. I'm still wearing like home clothes, but they're a little bit still way too hot for me. So I turned the AC up a little bit. I did not get an IUH yet, Ducky. Medicine says it's annoying to sell horses because of the high tier and stuff that you need to confirm. Yeah. I was saying that I wish, it's not like I wish you could turn it off because again, it's useful. I wish there was a setting in here where it says don't show it. Like how there's this one that says show captured horse info. I wish there was one that says show confirmed to sell or something like that. You were on TikTok live? Valid. You hoard them, you're a Wild Horse Islands hoarder, said Breakfast. For what? Neon flowers? Honestly, that's valid though, because when you need to craft tack, Breakfast, at least you're not looking for neon flowers. Well, no, IUHs don't show that up though all the time. IUHs only show it up if it's a rare coat or if it's like a high breed or something like that. IUHs do not show that off. Palomino quarter horses are annoying, yeah, because they always show that up. No, because people still accidentally sell IUHs all the time, and it doesn't always show the confirmation message. They did add that to prevent, like, players, selling valuable horses, but the game does not, like, add value for hares for IUHs. So if you have like a basic quarter horse IUH, it sells for the same amount as like a basic quarter horse in general. All your IUHs are forever home now. You swapped your last IUH you didn't like today. That's great, Stephanie. It does. Chestnut leafy quarter horse. Wait, it does say that? Oh, interesting. See, I always hear stories about people saying, oh, it doesn't pop it up. And then when I tried, it didn't pop it up. But that might have been too long ago. I don't know. Because that was when I first started playing. Bye, Ducky. Good luck hunting. Yeah, hopefully that prevents people from selling IUHs, but I still hear a lot of stories for some reason. Which, I mean, yeah, I get it. I think the lock button is the best thing in the game. What could you trade for a buckskin snowcap Appaloosa clear quartz? I'm not sure. Usually low tiers just go for other low tiers. I'm not sure what you're looking for exactly. Buckskin snowcap is like an uncommon coat. I don't think it's like a fully rare coat. It does sound cute, I agree. You don't know what you're looking for? It depends. 500 horses for 950k, yeah. Most, and I do that a lot. For me, every time I sell like 500 horses, it is 300k. So something around there. It depends on what horse rarities you're buying and selling. Right now, since we have more rare horses from what I've seen and been told, then yeah. It probably sells for more right now. Lots of high tiers today, yeah. It says rare code boost. I don't know how accurate that is. I need to update my count though, so give me 1 second, y'all. Wisteria 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot to update last time too. There we go. Replace pinned message, and now the pinned comment is updated. Cool. I was like, I know I caught like 2 Wisterias and I did not add them to the totals. You were hunting on Lunar, there was a blue puddle, you thought it was a neon blue musty. Oh my gosh. 100 plus horses for 85k. Yeah, horse catching is really good for making money if you're trying to do that. Paint horses. Alright, good night, Mosin. Caught 1 IUH today, that's amazing. Yeah, normally after I catch one, I get like pretty burnt out after. Congrats, congrats. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I think Larry is a scammer. A lot of people call Larry a scammer. I don't know if I would consider Larry a scammer. I just think Larry is a Larry. He is. I just say Larry is a Larry. If you got an IUH today, say me. I mean, it's up to y'all if you want to say that, but I know there's a lot of people who caught IUHs. They mentioned it in chat. Chances of finding twin wild pure gold black fjordies. The twin glitch has been around. I don't know how common it is. Yeah, Carrie, so there's a glitch in the game where sometimes horse spawns have two duplicate horses. There have been some really rare coincidences where those two duplicate horses are IUHs if you get super lucky, but usually they're just two duplicate horses, that's all. You can save them and like they're twins, which are cute, but yeah. I have not caught an IUH today, Ezra. The only time Larry isn't a scammer to me is when he was selling uncommon horses. I don't know. I think Larry has not personally harmed me yet. Can never go anywhere without people jumping at you with your Frisian IUH. Aw. Yeah, you definitely don't have to always equip your horse. Like, when I only had one IUH, I used to use it as my main, but that's why I walk around a lot. Because I used to always get into the habit of walking around without my horse and, like, trading servers and stuff like that. But that was when that horse was my main. Then I got thoroughbreds as my main, and now I don't worry about it. She's your main, though. Yeah, you can always... I mean, I don't know. For me, when I played in public servers, I would run around with it as my main, and it wouldn't garner too much attention. Unless I'm in, like, trading or training or something. And usually then, in trading, I'm, like, not on a horse. I would dismount on purpose and pick up my horse. In, like, training, I'm usually not training that horse. You found some already, but you really like fjords, so you're gonna catch them? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it would be cute to find twins like that. Stephanie got twin Clydes, that's amazing. You were selling horses and once accidentally sold a V1 Clyde. Oh my gosh, Star Plays. I would be traumatized. I haven't played this game since V1s were in the game. I only started playing 6 or 7 months ago, so I haven't had that because usually I'm sorting by age. But yeah. You're just gonna go to Trading Hub to try to trade some Frisians that you have for trade. See a mismatch IUH Frisian, it's so pretty. Aw, breakfast, wait, what colors? What, like, mane and tail? One YouTuber got twin IUHs. Yeah, it's pretty rare too because you have to have the chance of that glitch happening and it being an IUH and whatever breed and hair and stuff. A pearly pink and clear quartz. That's gorgeous. Tag me into something. Check my mentions. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys this. Let me copy the link and put it in chat and share it on my screen. Catching Wisteria, congrats, Star. I have not had luck yet, Amy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I've seen that before breakfast. This is a ferret's post. I love this. Oh my gosh. It's a fine meme. Oh my gosh, this is iconic. It also matches the art style. I love it. Like the drawing. Oh my gosh. This is iconic. I feel like this should like pop up on the stream every time we talk about like my sleep schedule. Because breakfast and a lot of y'all like to bring it up, you know? Someone's like brand new to the channel and they join the stream and that's like the first thing they hear about. Oh my gosh. That's great. I love that. Thank you, Ferret. Let me... You feel targeted in the best way. I appreciate it, okay? For me, you bringing up my poor sleep schedule is your form of initiation. It's like you haven't seen the channel if you haven't heard about my poor sleeping habits. It's like there's the welcome committee and then there's breakfast with like the initiation. Found it on Pinterest and thought of me. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ferret. There you go. Right, give me 1 second. I need to check a message on something. Yeah, that's the one you sent me on Discord. Sorry. I forgot to open my Discord. Alright. Next spawn point. When you move houses, you're having a cottagecore bedroom. Aww. Amelia, that sounds amazing. I love cottagecore. I feel like sometimes that's my aesthetic, sometimes not, because I tend to swap between like cottagecore, grunge, and like academia. But, oh my gosh. Cottagecore is so cute. Guess your favorite breed? Frisian Slay. I feel like your favorite breed is a Frisian. That's my guess. I have reasons. It's not like a random guess. The period. I don't know what that means. Did I get it right? I hope I got it right. Okay. Can read minds. I cannot read minds. Lay, do you want to hear my reasoning? Because I will give you the reasoning. I actually have like logic sound reasoning for this one. You only caught one Frisian horse. Okay, one, you were talking about your Frisian IUH. But two, you also said your favorite event horse was the title, which is a Frisian. So that's why I guess Frisians. Your Roblox crashed? Oh my gosh, CC, I'm sorry. That's happened to me before. I was like hunting on Lunar and it crashed, and that was right before I caught my Obsidian IUH, so I was like, oh my gosh. Guess your favorite horse breed, says Amelia. I'm gonna guess thoroughbreds or Arabians. Ferret, I have no idea. I have no idea. Still, you can read minds. Not quite. You can only pick one. Okay, I'm gonna say Arabians, Amelia. V1 quarter horses is Ferret. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Your least favorite breed now, says Lay. Guess mine too, says Stephanie. Ooh, Stephanie, I feel like yours might be a fjord. Yes, it's an Arabian. Amelia, yes, I got it. Oh my gosh. That's 2 out of 2 so far. Well, 2 out of 3. Because V1 quarter horses, I didn't even give a guess. I could not have gotten that one. Your least favorite breed, Lay, I'm gonna say is, I'm gonna say a Mustang, maybe? Least favorite horse breeds is Amelia. In the game, I'm probably gonna say... Ooh, Clyde's is your favorite, says Stephanie. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I did not get that one. Amelia, I'm gonna say Fjords for your least favorite. You can read mines. Y'all, it's not reading minds, it's just educated guesses. Based on, like, how much I know about y'all and, like... It's a techie? Ooh. I feel like techies people either love or hate. It depends. Especially the Cremello or Palomino techies. It's so controversial. Either people love them or they hate them. You love fjords? Yeah. Fjords are also a controversial one. People love them or hate them, I think. I think fjords are adorable. I will take fjords any and all days. But I know they have, like, they're a pretty high spawn chance, so, like, some people get annoyed about seeing them, or some people don't like Dakotas. Thoroughbreds, I feel like people think are overrated a lot of the time, but I think it is just as highly rated as it should be. Because, I mean, they're thoroughbreds, and they're amazing. Fjords are so cute and chunky, yeah. I feel like the fjords are the same, like, it gives me the same energy as, like, V1 Clydes. If that makes sense. I feel like people who like V1 Clydes tend to like fjords and vice versa, but I don't know if that's true. That's just my speculation. Techies look like skeletons and, like, huge skinny poodles. I have heard techies be referred to as, like, raw chicken or, like, I think the other stream I said they reminded me of, like, the Sphinx cats. Techies are basically giraffes in horse form. They're like medium-sized giraffes. You got your dream horses, Amy. You got scammed for one, but now you have one. That's amazing. Wait, what's your dream horse? Congrats, congrats. Sorry, had to drink some water real quick. Okay. My throat was getting a little bit struggling. Giraffes in horse form, you got your dream horse. Infernal Techie was named Giraffe. Oh my gosh. I love that. Also, a Techie is a good pull for an Infernal. Because that has good stats too. Pink Heart Blanket. Congrats, Amy! Even though you hate Mustangs, you have an Infernal named Hot Cheeto. It's not a fan of her. You only use her when you're on Volcano. That's fair. I still haven't bought an Infernal Thoroughbred, and I really need to. If I'm being honest. I've been using my standard bred because my Arabian's not as fast. We are down to 46 hours left of the boost. Oh, I'm missing a horse. I'm missing 2 horses, am I? No, I'm missing 1. Where's the horse I'm missing? That's a great question. Or I could just catch it the next time I go around on desert. I'll catch it the next time I go around on desert. I don't want to make another loop. Ices kind of look like mini freeze. I disagree, Stephanie. Personally. I see where you're coming from. I'm just denying it. Horse Lady says, caught any IUHs yet? Hi, Horse Lady. I have not caught any IUHs yet. I have not been so lucky so far this stream, but that's okay. I'm glad I'm still getting a bunch of horses to sell regardless. And I will be doing a bunch of catching during the 48 hours. Or the 46 hours now, I should say. So maybe the game wants to give me some luck later today. Or tomorrow or something. You have a lot of 11-hand ices, yeah. Every time I see an 11-hand icy, I'm like, is that a full? Ooh, a perch. Congrats, Amy. Oh my gosh. Is it the event perch or a regular perch? Both are exciting. Hi, Anna. I'm starting to get slightly tired. Speaking of techies. Oh my gosh. I do remember you, Anna. I remember your YouTube username from a bit ago. A regular perch, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, is it a new one for your collection log? You found a giraffe. I did. That's raw chicken, yeah. It is. Aw, thank you, Amelia. Sorry, I'm just looking at how much I caught today. Not a ton. You kind of thought that Mustang you caught was clear quartz? Don't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't, but yeah, I've caught a clear quartz. That's the only one I have from Royal, and I caught it on stream, but it was kind of semi-obvious to me. I don't know. With the texture, it was kind of obvious. Right now, I'm not really looking at hairs too much, so I might actually miss something, but you remember? Yeah. It was during the last IUH boost, I believe. Like at the beginning of April. At the very beginning of April, like April 5th, I think. Gonna mute myself for a quick moment. Sorry, was drinking some more water. Okay. What is that Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot is just, I don't use it for moderating chats. Some people do, where like it flags people who use certain words or spam too much. I don't use any of those. I just use Nightbot as like a reminder for you guys. So it sends chats in every so often telling you guys about the commands and my streaming schedule. It never appears sometimes. Yeah, I didn't set it up for the reminders until a couple weeks ago. It used to only be like added but didn't say anything because again it doesn't do moderation for me. You're at 100k coins. That's amazing, Amelia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 100k is a lot. That's like selling quite a bit of horses. I don't know how you guys like token grind. I tend to get tokens by selling horses or selling accessories and stuff like that. Ooh, that's a lot, Anna. Anna's at 500k. You have less than 100. You're so broke. It's okay, Lay. I'm at like 20k. I haven't sold all these yet. I do have like 1,000 of those horses to sell. So that's like, I guess like 600k for me. It depends because it's supposed to be more rare. I guess rare increase too. So I don't know. 1,000, yeah. I usually fill up my inventory and then sell. I do have some inventory space, but not a lot left. Because I ended up opening all my spring chests for that video. So my inventory is a little bit crammed right now. My accessories went up to 4,400. You got ice cream? That sounds so good, Stephanie. Wait, what flavor? Got an ad. Aw. Been grinding coins like crazy. You're buying the comp hub thoroughbreds from people for 1 mil each if they have 100 speed. That's really good for its Cove. Yeah, I think I have like one with 100 speed. But I don't really collect them. I don't know. I do have like a Old West TB that I like to use, but that one is the one that I've tagged myself already. Vanilla ice cream's really good. I like French vanilla ice cream. Even though sometimes like the French vanilla is more fake. but I feel like ice cream's so good. You know what I've been obsessed with for frozen desserts? Not gelato, not ice cream, frozen custard. Oh my gosh, it's so good. There's a place literally 1 block away from my house that does local frozen custard. Amazing. Amazing. You hate ice cream, don't sue me. It's okay, Ferret. I know some people don't like ice cream because it's too cold for like their teeth and their teeth is sensitive. I know some people don't like ice cream in general. I love ice cream even though I start sneezing. Like when I eat cold stuff like ice cream, I just start sneezing hysterically. I sneeze like 7-8 times after I eat ice cream. Got an Old West as well, so it's the only one that shows up in the Roblox section. She's not the best though, yeah. Mine is like 99, I think, for speed. And then like 59 for stamina or something like that. Or 50 something for stamina. So not quite like really great. Hello, hello, brunette. My hunting's going okay. I haven't caught any IUHs. I've caught wisterias, but that's all. I still have really bad perch luck, but I'm doing mid-tier islands, so it makes sense. Okay. There we go. Usually I catch more perches on higher tier islands when I end up doing those. Thank you, brunette, for the luck. Your computer is cold. Oh my gosh. 7 blankets on you while you're on the computer. That's a mood. I do that too, Lay. You got a Palomino Tobiano mismatched Arabian. It runs for 140 seconds with horseshoes intact. That's awesome. It was in a trade. It was at. You've been looking for it for so long. That's great. I'm glad you got that horse. Yeah, it is so, it feels like so nice when you have a horse with good stamina, so you can just not stop for anything, ever. You're doing lunar and jungle. That sounds like a good idea. Amelia. 8 now. 8 blankets? Oh my gosh. I don't think I have like 8 blankets. Yeah, it is very satisfying, Anna. Personally, I am like a speedy person where I will suffer for the speed increase. I missed one horse, didn't I? It wasn't this one, was it? No. It was the first one. Your Springy has really good stats. That's great. Yeah, the Springy Arabian, because it's an Arabian, has really good stats too. Did I literally skip the horse that was right here? Somewhere. Yes, I did miss it. It was right in front of me. There we go. Now I can just go up this way. You still have Crumble Cookie, your self-caught IUH that you caught while watching your stream. Aww. I'm glad you still have them, Anna. Is that another wisteria? No. I don't know why I thought that was wisteria. I think because I didn't even see the coat. I just saw the color of the hair. And I was like, oh. You're sensitive to dairy, so when you go out, you have to get gelato. Sometimes you'll be fine eating dairy, sometimes your stomach will hurt and you'll feel sick. Or non-dairy ice cream. Aw, that's okay, Stephanie. There are some really good gelato and non-dairy options, depending on like where you're located too. I love the gelato where I usually get ice cream. It's not a big chain, so it's only in like my town. But it tastes really, really good. I don't know. But yeah, I understand the feeling. Sometimes you crave like the dairy ice cream and you're like, I can't have it. know. For my friends who are like lactose, I always carry like Lactaid in my purse or in my bag for them because sometimes they'll forget it and they're like, I cannot eat ice cream. And I'm like, no. And so I started carrying Lactaid, so I'm like, it's alright. I have some. Always on me. Did you guys get your horse seafoam while you were watching your stream? Wait, what do you mean, Melia? You always have luck while watching my stream. Aww, thank you, Anna. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully the luck continues. Yeah, I love when you guys like mention the horses you catch during stream. Because honestly, I really, really like when everyone is able to celebrate all together. Also, some of the horses you guys catch are really, really cool or really cute. And the combinations are amazing. Did I get my IUH icy called seafoam when you were watching your stream? I think so. I think so. If I remember correctly. You want to go to sleep, but you know that you can't sleep when you turn off your iPad. Aww. I usually sleep with like my iPad or something playing a video in the background, which isn't a great habit, but I'm used to like noise. And my family isn't the most accommodating. We're always awake at all hours of the night, so I need something playing. Is Crumble Cookie Perf Limestone Bay Blanket? I don't know if they're perf, because I don't usually use the term perfect, but I love the combination. I think some people would probably consider it perfect. I definitely would personally. I consider perfect any coats that look cute. You eat dairy ice cream at home? Yeah. When you're having that craving and you know you're not gonna leave the house, you're just like, it's okay. Hi Maria. What game should you play? It's up to you, Lay. You always have songs on when you sleep, so your overthinking is gone? Yeah. That's true. For me, songs don't really help me sleep. I end up having TV shows or like small YouTube videos on or something like that. When I was younger, I used to listen to like college lectures to sleep too, which wasn't a great idea because then when I got into college, I was like, oh. I mean, now I'm graduated, but so I don't have that. But like when I got into college, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have like trained myself to sleep to these. Hi, Jesse. Bob Ross videos put you out like a light. That's a mood, Ferns Cove. Lately, I've been watching Dandy's World videos to sleep, which is so weird. I used to watch like Hell's Kitchen to sleep. That was probably weirder. Okay, I'm gonna do an island check and reset the server then. And I'll switch to high tier islands for like 2 hours. What's the best IUH I've ever caught, Jesse? That is probably my first self-caught. It's the only high tier I've caught. It is the first self-caught when I started playing the game in a public server on a herd, so it is definitely the luckiest. It's a black ruby Arabian. It's the only high tier I've ever caught myself. You have fallen asleep to one of my videos. Aw, Stephanie. To me, I take that as a compliment, because I am, like, I usually fall asleep watching and listening to my favorite people, so if I am so calming to that extent, I think it's a huge compliment. You have too many times. Aw. Pepsi streaming while IUH hunting, then you IUH hunt till she stops. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, checking islands. Your voice is soothing. Aw, thank you, Lay. Yes, they're very cute, Jessie. They're my fave. Stay up all night watching my vids. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Anxiety sucks when you don't want to do something. For example, you always IUH hunt if Pepsi does if you're friends. You don't sob. Aw. Okay, I was gonna check islands and then I saw this wisteria and I'm like, hold up. Let me catch the wisteria first. I'm gonna go check the other islands so that horse can respawn. Because I don't feel like catching Olive Royal right now. Let me start with desert, I guess. Try to guess your fave YouTuber. I don't know if I can, Lay. I don't really have like a good idea of like what people's YouTubers they watch are, and I watch a lot of weird, well not weird, but like obscure YouTube videos, like completely unrelated. You saw an IUH honeycomb perch yesterday, and you were like, "How?" Yeah, there's a couple of them, Jessie. Aw, thank you, Lay. That's very sweet. Hi, IW. It's okay. Welcome back to the stream. Set your phone down because your eyes were hurting and you accidentally fell asleep. Oh my gosh, Anna. Yeah, definitely. If you need to like sleep or do something, take care of yourself. Don't keep your eyes glued to the screen. Your health and well-being is much more important. Videos will always be there. But you wanna? Please take care of yourself. That's all I'll ask, is please take care of yourself. Welcome back. Breakfast. You were watching the Kentucky Derby? Ooh, I don't pay attention too much to the Kentucky Derby. But I probably should, because it does sound interesting. Every time I hear people talk about it, they're either really obsessed with it, or they just don't pay attention. It's like 0 or 100. You see enough City and Wisteria IUH in your trading server? Oh my gosh, the luck! That's insane. One, 2, 3, 4, and you finally found a really rich server. First try, help. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whenever I go to Trading Hub, I feel like every server I join is like a super rich server, and I'm like, you see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Which one am I missing? Because I got to 4, I need one more. Where is it? I saw that one already. That's 4. Which one am I missing? I have not caught any IUHs this stream. I have not been so lucky. It's alright though. I usually am really slow catching horses on stream, and I usually don't like focus all the time. Plus, like, I haven't swapped servers yet, so maybe my luck will improve. I don't know. If it doesn't, it's okay. I can sell these for tokens. And that's a really good incentive too, because I need tokens. What do you mean you can't even be there? You can still stay in the server, Anna. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Amelia. Only island you can probably count spawns on is Royal, and you can kind of count Desert. So this area of Desert, where all these horses are, I am pretty bad at like memorizing the spots. So I just count numbers. I know there are 7 I'm supposed to look at here. So I have 1, 2 that I already saw. And then there is 3, there's one over there, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm missing 1, which is the one I'm looking for. Or actually, no, it was this one. Because there's a 7th one over there. Okay. Yeah, I saw all of these. In total, there's 12. And how I remember it for Desert, the same area confuses me. For me, it's just I'm too lazy to memorize specific points. So I just know this whole thing is 7, and I know to run around till I find all 7. And then there are 5 over here. There's 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. You were looking for Pepsi stream because you thought I was gonna stream today. You searched up stream, you couldn't find this one. Started hunting, paused, and checked, and now you're here. Aw. Yeah, I started streaming today when the boost started. Because it started a little bit early, so I had to set up my stream. Still. Hi Fatima, you're not late, you're good, don't worry. You definitely miss a lot of horses on Desert, yeah. 12 spawns. And then Royal has 10. There's a herd over here right now too though, so let me grab that herd first. Is it just a 22? Yeah. So for Royal, I know there are 4 in this area before I go up to the castle. So here's 1, and that doesn't have any hair that I'm interested in. 2. Which, no, that doesn't have anything. Actually, let me double check that because I'm paranoid. No, that's hair texture. 2, 3, and then the 4th will be somewhere around here. Probably over here. Yep, right there. Tomorrow you're gonna pack up your house, you're gonna watch my stream. Aw, thank you, thank you. Hopefully packing goes well, Amelia. You remember when someone said someone else was late and then I said some random person, you're late. Pepsi, no, nobody's late to my streams. Because you just said it again, yeah. I always say that. And then that's 5, because there was 4. This is 5. There's 1 up there, 6. Royal was the first island you ever learned. I don't know what the first island I ever learned was. I have no idea. I think it was Desert? No, it was Volcano. Like, actually fully learned Volcano. You got a Dutch event again. Congrats, congrats! You got another one. They sell for a lot too, if you're not keeping it. But you can also keep them for a while, because I like to keep my events for a little bit. Look at the herd real quick. Wait, what do you mean? It's the 3/4 horses. Yeah, the first island I learned the spawns on was Volcano. And then I learned the rest slowly. Royal Desert Volcano, those are the ones you can run without getting frustrated. That's fair. You might get a prismatic buckskin snowcap Appaloosa. That's your dream horse, so you really hope you can get it. That's amazing, Anna. You're playing Bad Cat. I haven't played that. You can run Lunar, but you don't really like running it. I don't love running Lunar. It is not my favorite to run. A lot of people like it. I don't like low gravity. It annoys me. It makes me feel like I'm going slower, and the islands are way too far apart. They annoy me a lot. Because it feels like a lot of distance, and it feels super slow. You're a cat that destroys stuff. It's not that fun, but it's something to do. Let's check a mountain, and then we're gonna swap. I'm gonna reset my server real quick before I swap to high tiers. And then the last, like, 2-ish hours of stream will be high tiers. I don't know about 2-ish hours, like hour and a half probably. Alright, spawn number 3. I'm gonna mute myself for a quick moment. Alright, sorry, I was eating a little bit of food. I really want you to get an IUH. Aw, thank you, Melia. That's very sweet of you. How does a kitten break a tree in half? I have no idea. A bad kitten could easily. You fell into lava so much the horses respawned? Aw. IW horses respawn every 6 minutes, so what you basically just said is you fell in lava that it spent 6 minutes. Are these twin horses? No, they're not. They're just 2 of the same horses. Do horses despawn on volcano if they go into the lava? No. They do not, Stephanie. I mean, sorry, not Stephanie, Anna. Stephanie says, OMG, when you fall into the lava, you quit running volcano. I usually continue, but then I go on the opposite side of the loop. Like, if I'm going, usually I go left to right. So usually I do left to right, which is like a clockwise circle. So if I mess up and I fall, I'll go counterclockwise or right to left. What's a rubber ducky that robs people? I am bored. Lay, I don't know if I have another game recommendation. Because I know you said, like, you didn't want to do hunting right now. I don't know if I have another game recommendation. Maybe play like other Roblox games? A robber ducky. Oh my gosh. Okay, Anna, that was kind of funny. It made me smile. I didn't catch any horses, did I, by accident? No. I'm so paranoid whenever I'm doing checks that I'll catch a horse by accident. You don't know what to do? I have no idea, Lay. I don't know what you feel like doing. Adopt me, says Stephanie. I don't play Adopt Me, but maybe Lay might. I don't know if Lay does. One time someone called you broke because you didn't want to pay 10k for a Mustang that wasn't even rare. What? Okay. See, that reminds me of like the other day, I honestly got annoyed at someone and I just kind of left the server because I was bidding on an IUH. This is when I had like 2 mil. I was bidding on an IUH. It was not a good hair. It was not a good, it was not a good hair. It wasn't a good coat. It wasn't a good breed. It was just a low IUH. I think it was like a sandstone quarter horse or something like that. Regardless, I was bidding on it and then the person was like, oh, you can do better than that, Pepsi. I was like, I'm not gonna go higher because it's not worth more than that much. Especially with the boost starting like tomorrow, or yeah, the boost starting like tomorrow. And then because I explained that, they put in chat, they're like, I didn't need the whole paragraph. I'm like, okay, well, I just gave you the reason. I don't know. Adopt Me is really bad, no offense to the people that like it. It's just not my personal type of game. If you don't like Adopt Me either, it's kind of boring. Did I finish checking all of the spawn points and not pay attention? I'm gonna go back and do the last couple because I wasn't paying attention. I remember seeing the Clyde. Yeah, I checked the Clyde. And then, yeah, I did check this one. Okay. I can't reset yet. Sob. Correction, really boring. I don't know. But I don't like when, like, people do that, IW. I get the pain. Like, if someone puts something for sale and you don't want to pay upper prices, I don't like when people in the game are like, oh, you're poor, or like start saying stuff like that, because like honestly, people don't have to pay your prices and you can set your prices to whatever you want. Yes, Lay. Stephanie says you quit Adopt Me because you updated it updated way too much for someone working an 8-hour job that has to spend 11 hours a day just for work time. Yeah, getting ready, going to work was 11 hours of your day. Yeah, I get that, Stephanie. I don't drive, so whenever I go like in person for jobs and stuff, because right now I'm working like online, but when I was in person for jobs, it's always like an hour there and back, and then I had like 9-hour shifts, so it's always like 11-ish hours or something like that. Knock knock, who's there, Lay? You want to IUH hunt, but you're really unmotivated right now. I feel you, Katie. It's okay. Maybe play like a different game, take a break, watch a show, watch like a movie or something, take a nap. I don't know. There's a lot of things, and then maybe you can come back later when you're motivated. You enjoyed Adopt Me, but you'll never go back to it now. Just don't like the new pets they've added. They seem so weird to you. Yeah. I feel like that's the other thing too. When you take a large break from a game, or you stop playing a game, when you feel like going back, it's like there's so much new stuff where it's not to your taste because you didn't like get all the releases at the time, if that makes sense. I feel like some of like pets and stuff like that added to games is more catered to like whoever's playing at the time. And I feel like it depends if you're into it or not. But yeah. I feel like if you're playing when they are released, you have a little bit more hype for it, if that makes sense. I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I did go through all of these. Let's reset my Roblox. And hope that that gives me some luck somehow, which I know it's not, but you know what? Superstitions are a thing. You got a neon koala. See, I have no idea what that means. I played Adopt Me like probably once in my life. Yeah, I know it's on Adopt Me, I just don't know what it looks like. I could probably Google it, but... Knock knock, who's there, Katie? Leigh says boo, a boo-hoo. I already know it's gonna be a joke about me crying. Like, nay who. I don't know why I'm looking at the shop. Nobody knows you love horses more than you. It's a koala, but it has neon inside ears, feet, and nose. Interesting. I feel like that might be cute, but I don't know. You want to mismatch Arabian, but you hate having the same coat on the same breed. Don't cry, it's just a joke. Oh my gosh. Boo-hoo, don't cry, it's just a joke. Alright, do I need more lassos yet? Not quite. I don't want to sell for more money to buy more lassos yet. So I'll do that later. I'm gonna swap to high tier islands though. Got you, says Leigh. Anna says you bred a mismatched Arabian named Atlas. She was your first self-bred. You love her so much. Aww. I have not self-bred any mismatches yet. They are really, really cool to see in my opinion because I think they're pretty decently rare, you know? Unless you're breeding a lot. You got another one? What's your other one, Leigh? You had 5 mismatched Arabians, but you sold all of them. I still have all my mismatches. Originally I thought, because I have mismatches that I bought and traded for when I was like first starting out. I don't really buy or trade for mismatches anymore. But I was debating trading most of them for like IUHs. And then the boost started and IUH value started going down and I started self-catching a lot more myself. So I decided not to. So now I still have all those mismatches. Got another Dutch event. Ooh, congrats, congrats. Knock knock, who's there, Leigh? It's crazy though how popular Adopt Me has been for the past 6 years consistently. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. I think Adopt Me is like one of the main games that has stayed and remained popular. It's not like the game of my like Roblox childhood, I guess, because I started playing Roblox in 2012. So I guess my like mainstay game would either be like natural disaster survival, Ooga Booga, or like work at a pizza place or stuff like that. But it is a mainstay for a lot of people's like first introduction to Roblox. So it's very nostalgic. I feel like that's why a lot of players probably stick to it. if I'm being honest. Second one you ever bred a sleep sugar cookie is a chestnut blanket Appaloosa. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Butter? Butter who? You think it's chestnut blanket, you're playing adopt me so you can check the coat right now. Butter, bring in the umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I'm running around on jungle to eat a little bit of food. Alright. Hi, anime girl. Hi, Blossom. One of your first games you played was Adopt Me? Yeah. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people, Stephanie. The first mismatch you bred was a perfect mismatch Arabian. That's amazing. Congrats, Amelia. Right after you bred a breeding unique icy mismatch. Ooh, the luck was super high for you. Oh my gosh. That's actually really, really lucky. I'm good, anime girl. How are you? Yes, Lay. You're trying to get an IUH to get a springy. I wish you luck, IW. Why do you ever find a horse using an Android phone? I don't know, Lay. Why? You're good, anime girl. I'm glad you're doing good. They were both perfect mismatches. That's amazing. That's super lucky. That's great. Oh my gosh. Because they prefer apples. Oh. Oh. That made me do like a little cringy smile. Like, oh my gosh. It's good to virtually see you too. Okay. I forget how much jungle is. School was exhausting, but you had some incredible things to do. That's great. Oh my gosh. At least I think your school day should be over, so at least now you get a chance to rest. You have another one? Lay. Oh my gosh, Lay has so many jokes. Okay, what's the next one? I'm ready. I've mentally prepared. I've put on my thinking hat. Why do most horses look fit? Why? It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh, Amelia. Please take care of yourself and get some rest. For me, it is 4:45 p.m. I'm probably gonna be ending the stream at 6 because I do feel a little tired right now. Because they're on a stable diet. Yeah, it is. School starts on Monday every week. This morning you caught 100% pure wisteria. Congrats, Blossom. Oh my gosh, that's great. I don't know if I have 100% pure. I did catch one wisteria in a herd, I think. But yeah, I haven't checked purities. That's great though. You can train those up to +5, so. I know some of you guys train your event horses. I haven't, but yeah. I usually like to get pure wild caught for event horses, so I am glad I got my pure wild caughts I was aiming for both. Thank you, anime girl. Oh my gosh. You're homeschooled? Yeah, Amelia, I understand. A lot of people have been swapping to homeschool from everyone I've talked to, which is honestly super valid. I have not been homeschooled before, but I went to like all different types of school. Public, private, magnet, AP, IB. I know a game if you're bored, Animal Jam. I forgot about Animal Jam. Well, I didn't forget. I just haven't played it in literal years. A lot of the multiplayer games when I was a kid are shut down, so sad days. You've never been to school? I think both have their pros and cons. They're experiences. It's like the same thing to me as when people say, like I'm an only child, so when people are like, oh, you don't have siblings, I'm like, no, I don't. I think both have pros and cons. Like people with siblings always wish they didn't have siblings at times, and then people without siblings feel like they wish they did. I feel like for homeschool, I've heard similar stuff where like some people who've never been to a public or private school, in-person school basically, wishes they could, whereas some people who always have wish they were homeschooled. I don't know. It depends. You have it on Spanish servers. Spanish servers for Animal Jam? Joy and happiness, you'll always be here. Much love, you appreciate me. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. IW, last I checked, a Springy is 3 lows. But double check that because it might have gotten raised in value. Yes, Lay. Welcome back, Spring. You have another one? Oh my gosh. Lay with the jokes. Have you guys seen like the Roblox game, or there's like some Steam games and stuff of like comedy, like stand-up comedy? So for the Roblox version, they literally put you on a stage and it's like one of the voice chat games. So you turn on your voice chat and you literally do like stand-up comedy. You traded 5 IUHs for your Springy, says Melia. You might have not overpaid. When I last checked Springy values was before the boosts made IUH values go down. So when IUH values went down, stuff like Springies and Titles and Skellies got raised up in value. So you might have not overpaid. I'm just not 100% sure. But don't feel bad, Melia. You're good. If you're happy with the trade, that's all that matters. And I honestly don't think it was a huge overpay. I'm not sure of current values, but I've seen like people trade 5 IUHs for like a title recently and stuff like that. Or like a Skelly. So I'm pretty sure that is not a huge overpay for a Springy. When you get into French Wild Horse Islands, you understand almost everything. Oh my gosh. Why was the horse sneezing so badly? Why? Anime girl loves the jokes. You know how it feels when you're walking your horse and starts calling that, and she walks directly behind you and you start questioning your life choices? Oh. Hi, all things equestrian. You never keep your IUHs, says Blossom. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's up to you. For me, my self-cots are so sentimental. You have 4 Dutch events? That's crazy. That's a lot. Well, that's a good amount of hunting. I mean, I don't know if it's a lot. I've seen some people get super lucky and get like multiple Dutches, but for me, it usually takes me a while to get like event horses. I don't know why. Like sometimes in like 4 to 5 hours of grinding, I only catch like one wisteria. Aw, all things equestrian, thank you so much. I have not caught any IUHs this stream, but thank you, thank you. They'll have people who don't even play the game and come on stream and say, what is this game? Yeah, Spring, some people are introduced to this game through like streams and videos. Some people just watch videos of games they don't play too. Like, it's not uncommon. I do that sometimes. Like, I don't play all the games that I watch on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you, all things equestrian. Thank you, anime girl. Yes, Spring, what's up? IW said kinda, IUH is kinda ruined Wild Horse Islands. You can't really get anything without an IUH. Because people want a low for everything. Yeah, I understand that take. I've been playing Wild Horse Islands since 6 and 7 months only. So I've always had IUHs in the game during the time I've been playing. So I don't know how older Wild Horse Islands used to be. Personally, I don't mind IUHs, because I was already, before I started getting into catching, I was under the assumption that I would get lucky with the first self-caught I had and never again. But now that I'm into catching, I'm like, it's okay. I'm glad for the boost though. Some more people are getting IUHs and can do the trades like you're talking about. Remember when you were winter? Yeah, I do. Hi, One Horse, One Love. I have not caught anything this stream. Quiz about horses. Ooh, Madison, you can definitely put that in chat. I know Lay and Summer wanted to participate. Thank you, anime girl. Breakfast said, you remember when we tried to get into full servers because that meant mainland was the trading area? Yeah, I've heard about that. That's why I saw a lot of people, like they still trade at mainland. I mean, myself included. Thank you, One Horse, One Love. I wish you luck too if you are horse catching. No, you will catch your dream. Aw, thank you, thank you. Bye, Amelia. Have a good day or night. Thank you for joining today's stream. What's one horse breed that hasn't been domesticated? Ooh. I'm paying more attention to chat, so I'm kind of distracted. Your internet help. Domesticated means? Okay, your internet help. Is your internet okay, Spring? Oh, you're still in the car again. Wish you help. Oh my gosh. Lisa, they don't know what domesticated means. Domesticated means tamed, basically. So they're asking what's a horse breed that has not been tamed yet. Yeah, tamed or tamed over generations. Should you hunt again? Ducky, it's up to you. If you're in the mood to hunt, sure. If you feel like you have to force yourself because there's a boost right now, then you don't have to. I would say you still have like a lot more hours. There's walkies, I think. Arabians. Welcome back. Welcome back, Saya. One person got it so far. How long has it been? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I will be streaming for about an hour longer. I'm gonna be hunting after stream, but I won't be recording or streaming. I might just listen to my audiobook and chill, probably. Enough time. Madison's also doing a little horse quiz in chat. So skis were partly domesticated because there was a breeding act thing to help their numbers. Yeah, but I don't think that's domesticated. That's just, wasn't it just like incurred? I don't know. I don't want to mess something up. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the person to know that. You're done, says Lay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was finishing up my food that I got earlier. You like turtles? Came back here. Did I catch anything? I did not catch anything yet. Horse riding. Been catching for about four-ish hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes though. Why did the horse stay up studying all night for its test? For his test? I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that one, Lay. He wanted to get a hay plus. I was gonna say something along the lines of he wanted to nail it, and then I was like, that's not it. Wild Horse Islands quiz. What horse has the most stamina in game? You'll have 30 seconds to answer. Arabian, yeah. Arabian can go up to 100 stamina. I like how spring is like breakfast, you do one now. Pass on the host torch. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Oh my gosh. Your fave island. Oh, right there. There we go. You have another one. What's the next one like? What's Wild Horse Island's release date? Ooh, I feel like I know this one. Or I know a close date to this one. I would guess December 22nd, 2021. I don't know how accurate the date is. But it's like the last week of December 2021, I believe. I don't know if it's the 22nd. It might be like the 24th or something. 23rd. Was it the 23rd? 2021? I'm too lazy to check right now. You thought it was the 21st? It might have been Traffic Cone. I don't know. I didn't play at that time. The only reason I know is because I was looking it up for a video concept at some point. I knew it was like the very end of 2021, and then the first event started coming out 2022. I did not catch anything so far horse riding. December 23rd. Ah, okay. It wasn't fully released until the 23rd, but it was up on the 21st. Yeah, that makes sense. I just knew it was like the last week of 2021. Which I'm surprised I knew that. Are y'all swapping hosts? This reminded me of a video idea I had a while ago to do like a quiz show or game show night. I just didn't know how to do it, so I don't know. It's still on like my video ideas list, but I have like other videos ideas that take a lot more time to work on. I don't know. I've been trying to change up content a little bit, but yeah. V1 horses, there is the Clydesdale, Frisian, the Quarter Horse, the Appaloosa, and the Paint Horse. Quarter Horse, Appaloosa, Paint, Clyde, Free. Those are the 5, I think? Yeah, 5. They add up to 5. Well, those are the current breeds that have like V1 versions, if that's what you mean. Why does autocorrect you? Yes, there's V1 paint horses, I believe, too. Spring. I think I have some in my storage and in my like pasture. Yeah. Rumors of a V1 Fjord. There have been rumors for a V1 Fjord breakfast for literal forever, from what I've heard. Like, people were like, there were rumors of a V1 Fjord years ago, there are rumors of a V1 Fjord now. Literally last week, I was in someone's stream and they were like, is there a V, like, are fjords becoming V1, V2? Because I heard it was becoming like a V1 version. Literally last week, and I was like, I've heard this every single week I've been in the game. And I've only been playing for like 6 months. I smell someone cooking in the kitchen, and I'm tempted to go see what they're up to and who it is, because it may or may not be my mother. I think it is, because she's the only one who cooks. Lay, sometimes YouTube does not, like, put through messages with specific words, but yeah, I cannot see what you're trying to send. You caught a gray perch. He's beautiful. Aw, congrats, Fearless. What Wild Horse Islands YouTuber is most popular with the most subs? I have no idea. What's up, Ducky? Did you catch something good? I know you were asking if you should hunt earlier, so maybe, I don't know if you caught anything good. Your first high tier? That's awesome. Congrats, Ducky. Aw, thank you, Lay. Little on the corgis. Hi, you are not late. I'm gonna be streaming for another hour, but you can always watch the live stream replay VOD after stream if you would like. I'm just gonna be catching for 1 more hour. Today and tomorrow's streams are both gonna be catching streams. It's been on for 4 hours already. Yeah, 4 hours 46 minutes I've been streaming. But you're not late, you're okay. No worries, Spring. Amethyst Bay Sabino Shire. Ooh, so cute. Oh my gosh. Lily Rose Belmonte says, I've been playing for 5 hours, no IUH, no event. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes the luck is like so crazy in this game. There's been times where I've caught like 3,000, 4,000 horses and haven't caught anything great. And then there's times where I catch like 20 horses and it's like, here you go. Congrats, Ducky. No, I have not had any luck star while you were gone. I have not caught any IUHs yet. Hopefully the game wants to give me some luck. I'm definitely gonna be grinding off stream. But after the stream, I'm probably taking a break before I continue grinding because I'm a little tired. Laces, I'm tired. Me too. I started yawning earlier and I was like, oh no. I was still eating, so I'm like, I can't like grab like a stick of gum or something, because usually gum keeps me awake. But you reminded me, now that I'm not eating, I can grab some gum. It's only 8:10 for you. For me it is 5:11 p.m. I think for me it's the stream music that makes me sleepy. Hi Lissy, I haven't had any luck yet myself. Ducky says, hold up, I gotta brag about this to my sister. Aw. Saya says, you just need a clear coat on any black coat, please. That would be gorgeous. I have clear coats on like a dark bay, but it's not quite black exactly. But black looks so cool. Brooklyn says 4 people have caught good high tiers already. Yeah, some people have really insane luck during boosts. Lay says your voice makes me sleepy, it's soothing, and now I said it, you miss a lot of times already, but it's true. Aw. Thank you, Lay. To me, that's a compliment. I love that. Because I used to be, I still am, a little bit like, self-conscious about my voice, so that is a huge compliment to me. Spring always returns. You have a sapphire dark bay, Andy? Ooh. That sounds gorgeous. You thought you were hallucinating? Oh my gosh, Ducky. You wish you had luck during the boost. Yeah. It's kinda all over the place with luck during boosts. Thank you, Lay. You're gonna eat real quick and get back on and hunt for 10 hours. Oh my gosh, Brooklyn. Please don't, like, burn yourself out. Take care of yourself. I'm glad you're gonna go get some food, but don't hunt for 10 hours straight unless, like, you really have that energy to do so. Aw, thank you, Ducky. You're heating up some leftover pasta right now? That sounds good. Two kind of more worry is pretty good from a boost. That's really good breakfast. I think that's incredible luck. Hasta la vista. Oh my gosh. You do that with Palominos on Lunar. Not Pepsi casually checking the spawns on horses. I'm not checking the spawn, Spring. So I mentioned this earlier, but I'm counting. So basically I know this is supposed to be the 12th horse I get on jungle. So I am doing, in my inventory, this would be 10, 11, 12. So this has to be from jungle, which it is. If this said from Lunar, the last island I was on, I know I'm missing a spawn, and then I go back and check. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not looking at spawn chances. Spring, I'm just counting where I am. And if I missed a horse that I didn't, like, count. It's easier than me counting out loud and being like 10, 11, 12, because I used to do that, but this is a lot easier for me. That's what you meant? Oh, okay. I thought you meant I was looking at spawn chances. I'm like, I could care less if the spawn chance on like a common Appaloosa is like 1 out of, I don't know. I did not get anything good yet. Stills. You popped a finger that doesn't pop? Oh my gosh. 1 out of 65 million? That's great. Oh my gosh, congrats, Ducky. You keep yawning. Lay, I did too. I just grabbed a piece of gum to like stop me from yawning. I did not get any IUHs yet, Stells. I only got some Wisteria Dutch Warm Bloods. What music is this? This is way too quiet. Let me skip to a different part of this playlist real quick. You bought a low for 900k, then sold it for 1.6 mil. You know what? Big brain. Big brain breakfast. Congrats. You have gum right next to you. Take to tack off horses to try to make a tack set. It's up to you, Ducky. But I do that. If I have like horses I value more, I will take other horses' tack. I haven't had any luck either. That's okay, Fearless. Hopefully you're lucky eventually during this boost. Still have a lot of hours, so it's alright. Love gum. It keeps me awake fairly well, usually. Usually if I'm like listening to a book or something, I'm not this sleepy, but this music is... This playlist always makes me pretty tired. Which is good because when I'm streaming, when I first started streaming and making videos, I used to get very anxious streaming. Like my first couple live streams, I used to get freezing cold as like a reaction to like nervousness. Almost like stage fright or like attention fright. So the calming music like this is like a little bit better than like what I normally listen to. If you swallow gum, it won't digest. Yes, it won't, Lily Rose. I don't recommend swallowing gum. It does not get stuck in your intestines for 7 years. It doesn't digest. I think it just passes through. Of course, Ducky. You caught an icy white appy earlier. Congrats, Lissy. Oh my gosh. Icy white is super hard to see. The icy black I think is easier to see. The icy white, that is a huge accomplishment. Sure, says Ducky. Hi, Wisteria. You just caught 2 IUHs in the same server on the same island, like 5 minutes apart or less. Oh my gosh. That is so lucky. Congrats, congrats. Hi, Boba. Oh, it's hitting the time of the day where there's a lot more of you guys. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna walk around with her in the trading hub. Aw. Ducky, go flex your IUH. You need water right now. Stay hydrated. Get some water, Lay. Sapphire Appa, Pearly Orange Quarter Horse. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so lucky, Wisteria. That's a super lucky. Also, Sapphire and Pearly Orange are so cute. They're like some of my favorite hairs. Yes, there is an IUH boost of Boba. It started about 5 hours ago, and then we still have 44 hours and 40 minutes, basically. Boba's all excited for the boost. Refreshing. You saw it was different than normal white, thought it was the lighting. You were mass catching, so you didn't really have to check. Ah, that's valid. I usually check so I can like record right before I catch it. Let's see. But, oh my gosh. Yeah. Looking for icy white is kind of... It's one of the worst ones for me to see. Icy white and then the regular pearl on forest. I think for me, the regular pearl on forest is even worse. 12 honeycombs. I haven't caught one today, little endocorgis. It took a while to catch 12. I haven't had the greatest luck. I see some people with a lot more than 12. I'm like, Your brother's playing on your account. Aw, I'm sorry, Boba. Hopefully you're able to get on later, because we still have like a little bit less than 2 days left until the spring event ends. So you have several hours to hunt, hopefully. And I wish you luck when you do start hunting. You thought you saw a moonstone like Grey Marwari, just Palomino. You caught 5 wisterias though. I think they're haunting you. Aw. Yeah, the wisterias are a lot more common. I finally caught a pure wild caught perch, and that is like my most proudest accomplishment this event is the pure wild caught perch, which I literally got a couple days ago. I really thought I would not get one. You caught 2 pure wild caught 100%. That's crazy. Update the event count. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I got lazy. Okay, wisterias, we're at 69. You're bored. Okay, replace the pinned message. There we go. That's updated. How many pure wisterias do I have? Wisteria fade. Okay. I forgot that there's a typo where it's one word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. You have more honeycombs than wisterias? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's super lucky. Speaking of honeycombs, I thought, do that pures too. I'm probably not separating the pures, unfortunately. It's gonna be too much for a pinned comment. I thought this was another honeycomb right after I did that. Kinda sold 2, so now you have 1, yeah. I usually don't sell until, a couple months after the event ends. Or at least a couple weeks, it depends. You have so many wisterias. I hunt a lot, Star. Like, I've been hunting hours each day, so usually each day I've caught at least 1. Today I've been pretty lucky on stream. I've caught like 5 or something like that. I think I started with like 63, so 6. Someone complimented her. Aw, welcome back, Ducky. Your legs hurt. We had your last track meet of the year today. Oh my gosh, I hope it went well. Do you guys already know the results? Right? I think for track meets they're at the end, right? Track is something I'm not super knowledgeable about because it is one of the sports I avoided with like my whole soul of myself. I did not like track or anything related to track. I hate everything related to track. Hurdles, sprints, everything. So I don't know how you do it. I have mad respect for you, Breakfast. You're 5% and your charger's outside and it's dark out. Aw, Spring! They messed up the scores, so you don't know, but the boys' relay teams beat multiple school records. That's great! That's really good. Can you see that I'm avoiding Volcano at all costs? I'm switching to the Minecraft music. Lay said, yup, I can. Because I'm too lazy to switch to Infernals and I want to do the parkour, but I had a couple lag spikes earlier, so now I'm scared I'm gonna have more. Minecraft says Ducky. It's a vibe. Oh my gosh, not the chicken jockey jokes. See, when we were talking about like falling asleep with videos and stuff earlier, the Minecraft music, like the Java edition classic Minecraft music like this will make me fall asleep in an instant. Like, it's so nostalgic. Also, look at the spawn chance. How dare you? I am Steve. I feel like if they made silver as an IUH hair color, it should be on Volcano. And then maybe for like desert, they could do like gold or something. You just got a golden apple Arabian. Congrats, Lay. Oh my gosh. I just see chaos in the chat. As someone who hasn't watched a Minecraft movie, and I just see all the jokes and memes, I am a lot. Hi, Harmony. I have not caught any IUHs yet. I have caught several Wisterias, about like 6 or something like that. But I have not caught any IUHs, unfortunately. You just started hunting. I wish you luck hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna be hunting some more during the boost. So hopefully, maybe I'll get lucky eventually and get some IUHs, but I wish you luck. I hope you catch one, at least, if not more. Hi Emma, welcome back. You were resting for a bit. That's okay. Get your rest, take care of yourself, please. Should you switch up your islands? I think so. I think if you're getting tired of the islands, or if you're like a little superstitious like I am, and think your islands aren't giving you luck, definitely switch them up. Saya. Royals giving you luck, Lunar's being sassy. Oh my gosh. For me, I think it's the opposite. I think the higher tier islands are giving me more luck than the lower tier islands are. You started this, not me. I just started in Minecraft music because I wanted something chill. Hi Whimsy. Have I caught anything yet? I have not caught any IUHs. But I have caught like 6 Wisterias during stream, which is a lot for me. I think since the title of the game says like rare boost, maybe those are a little more common. But yeah, I haven't caught any IUHs yet, unfortunately. Maybe later during the boost. Lava Chicken. Hate Minecraft. How did you start it? The music. You'll just have to leave for a bit. Harmony says, thank you, you two. You were talking to you in the competition hub last night. Yes, I remember speaking to you in the competition hub when I was trying to get the last spring chest. Oh my gosh. I was on the verge of like crashing out. The event horses hate you lately. You think you barely find any? That's me with the perches. The perches, they don't like me. I caught 1 pure wild caught and that's all I needed. But I see a lot of players getting like more perches with their hunting luck and I'm just like, please. Why do I not have that luck? I wish I did, but it's okay. You just caught a pearly orange chestnut quarter horse. Congrats, Liv. Oh my gosh, yay. The pearly orange is gorgeous. I love the pearlies. Congrats, congrats. I think my voice just cracked right there. I should probably drink some water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drink some more water. Okay, there we go. Hopefully my voice does a little better. Congrats, voice cracks. Yeah. My voice gives up to me pretty easily. I don't talk a lot IRL. Like, I don't know. I don't talk like a whole bunch for like my work or mostly just to my family and stuff or when I'm hanging out with friends. And usually when I'm hanging out with my friends, we're like a chaotic bunch trying to talk over one another and laughing. So when I'm streaming, my voice is probably not used to it, but it's alright. Oh my gosh, the chaos is still continuing. You're shy, I know you won't believe it. That's okay, Sprig. No, I believe it. Emma, I do just do mass capture on Clusters of Islands. That's literally all I do. Because, I know realistically you don't have to stick to a cluster, you could, like, swap between. But because I use bronze lassos, I don't capture fast enough to do that. Like, for example, if I'm capturing on jungle, by the time I finish jungle, it's already respawning the horses. So I do just stick to the cluster. Boba, cluster is like the tiers of island. So like low tier, mid tier, high tiers. I usually don't call them clusters. I sometimes refer to them as tiers. Spring, please don't spam letters. Because I can't see chats. Okay. Which islands, Blizzard and Mountain, you will not do? Saya, I think maybe... What about, like, Desert Royal? You cluster hunt too, never seen anyone else do it. I see a lot of people cluster hunt, Lindsay, on, like, socials and stuff. I've seen some creators cluster hunt, but they don't really call it cluster hunt. But I don't know. I've seen, like, mixed things. But I know on the socials, like, a lot of people stick to island groups just because it was, like, a common misconception that all horses on island groups spawn in regardless. Which has been, like, debunked by Trick. Like, I used to say that too, or believe that. It's over. Hi Yuki. Everyone says reset method doesn't really work for you. I've seen some people really successful with the reset method, but I think for me it's a waste of time. Because for me, I like to make tokens. You're right. Hunting and island groups do create herds. For me, the herds aren't lucky. Like, I only have one herd called IUH, and it's not from when I was capturing. Like, for hours a day. But for me, the herds aren't the incentive. For me, capturing in general and the tokens are. You're playing with baby chicks. They're so cute. Aw, horsey lover. Oh my gosh. Wait, you were the one who told me that the chicks hatched. Are these the ones you're talking about? You buy topaz lassos for jungle, Harmony says, which is definitely a waste of tokens. You use iron for all other islands. Harmony, I've seen, like, most people use ruby in general. And then I think I heard someone say, I think this was Tracy, who said, like, if you do diamond or above, you don't make profit. I haven't tested that. I have always stuck to like lower tier lassos. Even before I used to use bronze and copper, before that, when I was a new player, I used to stick with like tin and mostly tin, sometimes stone. Yuki said you've been recording for like an hour. When we finally finished, you asked the person you were with to send a clip and he wasn't recording. Oh my gosh. You caught an IUH. It was your favorite in the game. A flowery, but it's a Appaloosa. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Horsey lover. That's amazing. I love the floweries. I know some people don't like the flowery pattern. I love it. Also, Appaloosas are pretty cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I know it's like a low breed, but like, to me it doesn't matter. If you have an IUH that's cute, it's a cute IUH regardless. Emma says you're just casually IUH hunting on your fawn Arabian named Santa that has Santa themed tag. That's a great thing. That reminds me of like Christmas in July. I know it's May and it's not July, but like if you guys have seen like Phineas and Ferb, I think is the last show it reminds me of. They had like Christmas in July or Christmas, like a summer Christmas episode. Lily Rose says you use silver, it's good. Yeah. Use amethyst, says Kaname. See, here's the thing. I use cheaper lassos because I like to make tokens. But the other thing is, like, I have the patience. It depends. Again, if you're swapping islands, the horses respawn after 6 minutes. So you have to, like, if you're swapping, like, island tiers, you have to be aware that you have to capture and run the island in less than 6 minutes before they start respawning in again. Otherwise, you might miss horses that respawn in when you switch to a different island tier. Some people don't like flowery, yes. Some people do not like flowery. Some people actually hate the flowery pattern, and I love it. I don't know. This was like a huge discussion a couple months ago, Whimsy, on like the socials, specifically I think Discord servers, where people were like, oh, flowery doesn't look good, and I'm like, you know, agree to disagree. I love the flowery. I love the flowery as much as I love like cow print and pink cow print in the game. Welcome back, Amelia. Kanami, I did not catch any IUHs yet this stream. I've only caught Wisterias. The game does not want to give me any perches or any IUHs, which, I mean, fair. Maybe later it will. I have not had luck so far. Who was asking? Sorry. Give me a second. Ducky. Hi, Ducky. There's 2 Duckies now in chat. I've not had any luck so far. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said sorry. Okay. I paused and then my brain went back for a second. I'm like, why did I apologize for that? Hunting on your alt now? Ooh. Lily Rose, are you one of the players who like who you like hunt on like alts? I know it was a conversation like last week talking about like luck and hunting on alts. It's like one of the superstition things. It's like me when I reset my server thinking it'll get me better luck. Honestly fair though. I do see some people have like really good luck on their alts too. No IUHs yet, Melia. Use amethyst. You have 2.3 mil IUHs. Oh, tokens. Okay, I was like, IUHs? Kaname. I was like, you're breaking like records right now. That's good. Yeah, I usually have around 2 mil tokens, but I spent all of mine literally yesterday. I had like 2 million the other day, and then yesterday I went down to like 1,000. I still need to sell horses, so I have to sell about over 1,000 horses. So I should have like 600, 700k right now in horse value. Ruby lassos right now, Emma. Yeah, I see most people on socials do ruby lassos. I don't know why, but anytime I see like people saying, oh, IUH for lassos, they're looking for ruby in particular. Stuff like that. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I am missing some more chats, so I'm trying to scroll up and see what I got. Spring, I couldn't see the chat. No, you can keep talking, Spring, but please don't spam letters over and over. Because if you're typing letter by letter, I can't read stuff. It does get you more events, so why not? Wait, what do you mean, Lily Rose? Oh, on your alts? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear about, like, event luck. Yeah, I don't know. For me, personally, I'm just too lazy. I don't like playing on alts because I don't like leveling up alts. That's probably just me being lazy, though. It's also confusing for like people who see me playing on alts, so I tend to avoid them. This Roblox account for me is too nostalgic. Like this is the Roblox account that I've been using forever, so I tend to stick to this one. You're hunting on high tier islands right now. Good luck, Emma. You need sapphire so bad, but you don't like hunting on mountain. Yeah, I thought mountain would be one of the ones I struggle with the hairs with, but it's actually the first one I finished all the hairs on. Because I found that I actually really love it, and I did not expect that. I understand though, it's not for everyone, unless you're like really dedicated to a route and you know like the drops and falls. Spring, you don't have to be sorry, you're good. You're okay. Spring, there are so many times where you've told me to put you in timeout. It's fine, I put you in timeout for 1 minute so I could see the chat. I'm sorry. You're alright. Your alt account was your main you made in 2017, but now your alt you had for your old main is now your new main, and your old main is now your alt. Okay, I understand what you meant, but I also read it, and I was like, wait. And then I was like, wait, that makes sense. So you just swapped your alt and your main account? That's pretty fair. I feel like it depends. For me, this is the oldest account I have, so I tend to have nostalgic ties to it. You hate the remodeled Blizzard Forest Mountain because you don't really know the spawns and it makes me so mad. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of players who are used to the old maps. I never knew the old maps, so personally I can't say an opinion on it regardless. I've seen like the maps pictures on like the Wikia or not a Wikia, the wiki or the subreddit or like the discords. I've seen pictures of old maps, but I've never played on the old maps. You finally learned Blizzard? Yay! Oh my gosh, Yuki. That's exciting. Yeah, Blizzard and Mountain I think are the hardest for most players because there are so many routes you could take, and it's really up to you. It's on personal preference. Like, even if you try to follow a map or a video route or a tutorial or something, you're gonna end up switching stuff for your specific preference. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on, let me start recording. Hi everyone. Yeah. IUH. First IUH of the boost. It is an Emerald Appaloosa. Alright. I started recording for YouTube, so if you are in the chat, say hi YouTube. This will be in my recap video after this boost. But yes, I did get the first IUH of the boost. I do already have the emerald hair, but I am holding off on catching this horse so everyone can say hi YouTube if you want to. There you go. I see the highs coming in. Let me catch this horse. Yay! Okay. It is a wild Appaloosa with emerald mane and tail, and the coat is a bay blanket. That's exciting. This is my 17th self-caught. Let me double check. It is my 17th self-caught. Alright, so I'm gonna take some photos and screenshots real quick, and then I'll continue capturing on jungle. If you see like the screen pause for a second, it's because I'm taking screenshots. So sometimes it does do that. I mostly just need to get chat and then the age. And then I should be okay. Save desktop into my IUH folder. And I need to create a new folder for self-caught number 17. I will catch up in chat in one moment. I know I'm missing stuff, but thank you for everyone who's saying congratulations. This is an Emerald Appy. There we go. And thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Alright. Screenshot number 2. Window. Oh, I do not want the chat open for this game chat. There we go. Emerald Appy screenshot 2. Screenshot 3 is the stat card. Can you tell I'm type A from the way I do documentation of the screenshots? Probably. There we go. And this one is 3. And there we go. 2 minutes ago. Number 4. 4th screenshot. And I think that's it. Okay. Done with screenshots. Thank you, thank you. This one is just like last time when I caught the Topaz one on stream, I think it is, or the Mossy. Yeah, it wasn't Topaz, it was the Mossy. I caught it right before end of stream, like literally 15 minutes before. It's okay, Amber, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. What island should you do? Yuki, I think, how about Royal? Alright, thank you, thank you. I see everyone's congrats. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Emma said, Pepsi, my cousin just texted me. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording for YouTube. I will cut that clip down, but thank you for everyone who said congrats. Let me swap back to a main horse. Emma said, Pepsi. My cousin just texted me. You haven't seen her or talked to her in over a year. What do you do? It's up to you. Like, honestly, if your family has stuff and you want to take their opinion into account, you always can. But you could always check yourself, like if you feel like talking to them. It depends on the situation. For me, I'm not super close to extended family, but I know a lot of people really are, so it's up to you. School says good morning. Good morning. For you, it is 6:19 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. For me, it is 5:52 p.m. So almost like a good 12-hour difference. Ducky says you should get a base Sabino with Amethyst so we can be twins. Aw. I wish I could. I don't know if I will though. I haven't caught any Amethyst yet, Ducky. Alright, I don't think I missed any other chats. Let me keep scrolling and double check. Yeah, I don't think I did. Alright. Oh, Saya was asking what's the wiki link. You can never find it. I will send a link. Blizzard makes me rage because the way you always fall, says Emma. Yeah, you have to fall on Blizzard or learn where to fall. Same with Mountain. It's so your ult doesn't need to level up and your main gets leveled up faster. Yeah, that's fair, Lily Rose. Alright, I think I did read all the old chats. What did I catch? Curly, I just caught a emerald appy. Oh, let me save that before I mess that up. Okay, so this is IUH self-caught number 17. And lock that. So 16, 17. There we go. It's 2 in the morning for you, Lily Rose. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 8:53 p.m. for you. You're gonna go hunt, catch a Shire IUH or else. Aw. I have not caught any high tiers yet, Ducky. 2 a.m. for you, says Annie. Oh my gosh, 9 p.m. for you, Julie. Horsey Lover says, people say it's in the morning for you. It's almost 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, it depends where you are from. Thank you, Curly, for the congrats. Bye, Fearless. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you get good luck too, Fearless. Okay, I'm gonna keep on catching during jungle. How long am I streaming for? I was gonna end in like 5-ish minutes, but because it took me a while to document that IUH and I wanted to give y'all a chance to say hi to YouTube and stuff like that, I might end up streaming for a little bit longer, probably until I hit like 6 hours, so like 30 more minutes. We'll see how many islands I can get, and then I'll do an island check before I end. Bye, Julie. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Thought he was a rat. What island should you hunt on, says Ducky? How about forest and desert, maybe, Ducky? Butterboo said, hi, Pepsi, watch the vids for Spring Chest. Buy it for 250k. Sorry, right now I'm not switching to a public server, Butter, but if I am, let me know when you see me in a public server. I might not be in a public server until the boost is over. But remind me, and then probably. I have to double check, because I did not double check my pattern stuff yet. I usually keep like one set and then sell whatever is left over. But yeah, I'm so sorry I got distracted with the boost. You wasted 43k for moonstones and you don't use at all. Oh my gosh, Boba. I remember moonstones used to be like a currency from what I've been told, and then people were trying to make it like a standardized currency in the game. By the time I started playing, that already stopped, so people had like a bunch of moonstones that they did not know what to do with. But now I see some people in the Discords or other socials sometimes still take moonstones. It's hard to find people in the game who still take moonstone as currency. Spring chests sell for 50k each? Yes. Messiah. So they used to sell for a little bit less, and 50k used to be like an overpay. But now, with like the event almost ending, 50k is the normal. If you're selling spring chests, they do sell well at that price. Wanted to buy all the patterns because you're looking for patterns. That's okay, Butter. Yeah, sorry about the delay. I usually stick to my private server when I am hunting, especially during boosts. And I get like hyper fixated, but I'll be in public servers soon. Or if like I need breaks and stuff. Yeah, I usually just don't do stuff like that during stream because it's harder to put stuff in my market without going through my whole inventory. Hi, Stells. Waste of money. I'm sorry, Boba. Also, if you can't find someone taking Moonstone, I know some people take like Moonstone lassos, but I wouldn't craft them into lassos or anything unless you know for sure someone's gonna take it. When will the spring event end? In 44 hours on the dot. 44 hours from now. I don't know what time that is for you, but for me that is Monday, May 5th at 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. You keep getting lag spikes because you're on Volcano when you're jumping, it glitches. Sometimes that happens to me, Emma. If I'm in the same server for a while, that happens. If I also, if I have Roblox open on like a weekend when it's really busy, like right now is usually one of the more busy times for Roblox, on a weekends during like evening or nighttime, it usually is a little bit more laggier because there's a lot more players, and especially if there is another game having an update. So when like Dress to Impress or Dead Rails or Bloxburg has like a major update, Dandy's World, all those games who have like a ton of players on them, it causes me to have a lot of server lag, especially in public servers. Private servers are a little better. Changing my settings don't really help because it's mostly like Roblox servers, but yeah. Sometimes when I'm having that, I close my entire Roblox and reopen it. How much is a Cremello Pearly Red Andy worth? I'm not sure about Cremello Andes because I think that's a rare coat. Andes normally are 2 lows. Pearly Red is a wanted. Cremello is like a rare coat, I believe. So I'm not sure. It's probably worth like a solid mid though. You're gonna grind on jungle. It's your lucky island. You caught lots of events on jungle, but you haven't caught an IUH yet. Yeah, jungle has given me the most IUHs, but I also think because it's one of the easiest for me to hunt on. And in general, it's like statistically more because there's 19 spawns on jungle versus like some of the other islands. You're hunting, but you're on live on your mom's phone. That's okay, CC. Good luck hunting. The lag spikes when it rains on islands. Oh, Asaya, you can turn off weather. Go to your settings at the top. I always turn my weather off. So when it's off, it's to the left like this. If you turn your graphics down, it's less laggy. Yuki, that doesn't work for me. For me, it's server lag. It's not like a computer lag. My computer can handle the graphics. It's just the Roblox servers aren't great with my connection, if that makes sense. But it's not like my computer hardware. It's like my connection with the Roblox servers. My dream IUH lay would be any pearly red Arabian. Good fjord or TB, says Saya. Ooh, okay, thank you for helping with values. You threw your cat. You've been hunting for 5+ hours. I think I've been roughly for 5-ish hours. Yeah. First high tier, base of Vino Shire. Oh, you're mentioning it to Cece. Oh my gosh, Lee, you don't have to try to get it for me. What's my dream horse? Says Horsey Lover Plays. My dream horse would be a V1 Valfrisian. Technically, I have the value to trade for one, but no one has, like, wanted to trade for, like, mid-tier, low-tier IUHs. Most people are looking for a high tier. And I really don't want to trade my extra high tier. Aw, thank you, Lay. That's super sweet. Peaches is playing. You don't want to leave stream even though you have to because it's not over. It's okay, Spring. I was gonna stream for about like 20-ish more minutes, so you're not missing much. Horsey Lover, you don't have to. Oh my gosh. It's alright. Please, if you guys get horses that you love, please keep them. To me, that is a lot more important that you guys keep the horses you really enjoy. You're gonna play on your other accounts. Bye, Boba. Good luck. And thank you for the luck back. Bye, Spring. Bye, Spring's cats. Bye, Ducky. Thank you, Taraya. I was looking at chat and almost not paying attention. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all totally did not see that. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, it's okay. I'm still not swapping to an Infernal right now, though. Aw, thank you, Emma. Butter, I'm not sure. I have to look at prices. Because I don't want to agree to a price if it's, like, under or over. I don't want you to overpay and, like, underpay. Or underpay. What did they do to you? Nothing. But yeah, I usually try to check prices so you guys don't overpay or stuff like that. Anna, no, please. Keep your IUHs. Oh my gosh. Let me double check and I'll let you know, okay? You have 507k tokens right now. That's great, Emma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tokens are something that's hard to keep, especially if you go to public servers and you're checking markets, because checking markets is honestly an addiction. It's hard to stock up on tokens. I've been catching, so I've been like selling a bunch of horses to get to 2k tokens, and then I will swap to like public servers and finally be like, okay, I'm allowed to check markets now. pass by the Priz ore. I usually don't mind the Priz ore butter. I usually ignore it if I'm being honest. So the way I get it, I have like 200 or something like that. More than 200, I think. Prismatic gems. The way I get prismatic gems is when I do volcanic mineral grinding. I get a bunch anyways, so I kind of ignore the prismatic gems when I'm like just running around and catching horses and stuff like that. It gets you money though. I mean, true, but also like if I wanted to mine for prismatic gems, I could always just like start farming for them in particular. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have 5? No, that's herd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Volcano is like the easiest, but my brain is like mush. It is not working right now. Gotta do some research real quick. Anna, I don't know whether to be scared, oh my gosh, scared about you and your research. Yes, Lay. CC sobs. Emma said you've been playing for a little over 400 hours in total throughout your time playing. You never got 1,000,000 tokens yet. That's okay, Emma. Honestly, that's alright. It depends on what you're doing. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. I hit like 1,000 something hours in the game and I don't even know. 1,034. I don't even know. I play this game way too much. Okay. But Emma, if you're trying to get tokens, horse capturing and selling is a great way, but also if there is an event, selling the event currency, so like spring chests sell for 50k each right now. You could also grind volcanic minerals or training receipts when there is an event. Relics do sell for a little bit, but I don't know the price on relics. For training receipts, they sell for 100 tokens each, so 1,000 training receipts is 100,000 tokens. For volcanic minerals, they sell for about 2,000 tokens each. But yeah. You're a little upset because you've been hunting for 5 hours. I'm sorry. And nothing. Oh my gosh. I wish you luck, Cece. Hopefully you get something soon. You do the whole island, mine all the ore. So when did you join the gang? You joined in the 22 winter event? Ooh. Butter, honestly, it's up to you. My thing is, if I mined all the ore and stuff like that, it would respawn by the time I finish anyways. Or the horses would respawn. Because the horses respawn every 6 minutes, and I think ore is like similar. I don't know what the timer is for ore. So it's personally not something I focus on. I'm wishing you luck for the herd, Emma. What island should you hunt on? I'm gonna say jungle, because I've had really good jungle luck. And maybe jungle and let's say mountain, because I've had good mountain luck, if you don't mind. If you don't like mountain, maybe oh, are you sticking to island clusters? Is that what you meant? If you're sticking to the same island cluster, then jungle and lunar. I would say jungle, lunar. You keep going on and off about being obsessed in Wild Horse Islands. That's fair, Emma. Oh, of course, Lay. Lay said thank you for being here for all of us. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Of Corpse Carry says you just saw 2 IUHs spawn by each other, both a Mustang Ruby Red. Got double the deal. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, that's a double spawn, I think. You're gonna force yourself to hunt again. Lay, don't force yourself. Go on a different server gives higher chances. You want to take all the chances you got? Like, different server? If you're trying to switch servers, then yeah, I would say Jungle Mountain, because they're on 2 different servers. If you're not trying to switch servers, then I would say Jungle Lunar. You'll have our preferences. Good luck, everyone. You're gonna go grind on Jungle and watch. Bye. Bye, Butter. Good luck. Naku, I caught 1 IUH so far and about like 6 Wisterias. Okay, should I catch horses or just check right now? Alright, I'm gonna do 1 more round of catching and then I will do a check before the end of stream. I caught an Emerald Appy, Naku. My Hero Academia, yeah. I've heard good things about it, I just don't personally watch My Hero Academia. I don't watch a lot of animes anymore. I used to watch a couple, but I kind of stopped in like middle school, high school. Mostly. Animes, I love them, but I think there's way too many episodes for me to stick to them. Even TV shows, like anything with a lot of episodes, I tend to avoid. Your classmates watching? You don't watch it either, but you've heard a lot about it, yeah. Where did this energy come from? It's like 9 p.m. Wait, do you just have like a burst of energy, CC? For me, it is 6:14 p.m. Yeah, Babe Blanket Apple. What method am I using, says Hannah? I always do capture all method. I always do capture all. 6:14, yeah. Anna, I am on West Coast United States, so I do Pacific's daylight time right now. Because we just had... It's not Pacific Standard Time, it's Pacific Daylight Time because we had the spring forward an hour. Mass capture? Yeah, I say capture all, but it's the same thing. Mass capture or capture all. It's basically, I'm just capturing horses and moving on from island to island. I don't mention where my location is, Corpse. If you don't get anything, you're pulling an all-nighter. Oh my gosh, Cece, please take care of yourself. You have 10 glasses of water today. That's good. Hydrate. Please don't start saying your locations. For safety reasons. I know a lot of you guys are younger than me, so please be safe. You caught your 4th or 5th Wisteria Dutch at a night. Congrats, Emma. Yeah, the Wisterias are very common today. I've caught like 6 on stream, which is kind of crazy. Usually my stream luck isn't great. Ooh, congrats, Corpse. That's really, really good. You try to take care of yourself too? That's great, anime girl. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really want you guys to take care of yourself because I know I don't have the best habits, but it's not fun. It's not fun. So please take care of your physical and mental well-being. Especially when it comes to like games and stuff, it's not as serious. I know a lot of you guys like want to stay up or like keep playing for hours, but please take breaks. Take care of yourself. For today. Aw, Anna. You sleep on the floor because it's comfortable. I know some people who do that. I don't sleep on the floor, but I have like floor time where I just literally just lay on the floor. My friends used to joke around and say it's my floor time or my enrichment hour, which I lay down for more than an hour, but I'm like, you know what, fair. You want to do that. It's a mood. It's a vibe. Enrichment time. A moment of silence for Pepsi's sleep schedule. Aw, thank you, anime girl, for the much love. Bad habits. Stay up late, you know it's not good, but it's a habit. Yeah. Emma, I agree. We all have bad habits, and what I would say is if you would not recommend that bad habit to someone else, try not to do it yourself. I usually try my best, but I am so used to like certain sleep stuff. But if you think about it that way, and it's the same type of saying, like when people say you give the advice you most need yourself. If someone else is asking you, like, would you take care of yourself and do this, this, and this, you would probably tell them, yeah, please take care of yourself, please be okay. Focus on yourself. So give yourself the same grace as you deserve, you know? Like, you deserve to take care of yourself just as good, if not better, than you would recommend someone else to. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like super super adamant about that because I feel like a lot of people put themselves last, and at the end of the day you can't really be there for your friends and family or for your hobbies or the things you love unless you take care of yourself, you know? Okay. You're so used to typing Pepsi that you were on Tem's stream and actually said Pepsi instead of Tem. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Sometimes when I'm in like other creators' streams, I'm like typing through and I'm like, oh, I recognize y'all. Yeah, some of you guys say hi to me and I was like, that's cute. I really like to see you guys like support everyone. I feel like the Wild Horse Islands community on YouTube is very, very close-knit and very welcoming. Aw, thank you, anime girl. You're hunting, you have like no luck. I'm sorry, Anna. Next time I'm going live, sometime tomorrow, I'm not sure when. Your cat's staring at you. I'm not sure if it'll be early stream tomorrow or a little bit later. I'll see. Because right now I'm kind of tired, so it might be a little bit later than usual. Usually Sundays I like to do early streams, but your cat's staring at you is creepy, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, Lay, you're at like hour 7, CC says. Oh my gosh. Some nights you lay on the floor if you can't sleep. When you feel sleepy, you get back into your bed. Honestly, that's fair. I used to make like a little like sleep nest in my closet as a kid. Just because I'm not scared of like small spaces. I prefer small spaces. For me, it's like a comfort. You put your family first, friends second, and you put yourself not last, and then you put gaming last. Aw, Anna. I would say maybe put yourself a little bit higher on that list. Because I feel like you should be at the same spot as your family, you know? Saya, have a good night, bye. Lay says, do you like small spaces too? Yeah. My mom used to tell me about stories when she was younger. She used to put blankets in like a bathtub and like sleep in there, and I was like, yeah, I agree. I have the similar habit to stick to small spaces. You're eating more nachos as breakfast. You want to hunt jungle so much, but you already got 2 IUHs from there. Mood, ducky. I love jungle, but at this point, I have like 5 or 6 IUHs from jungle. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. Blankets in a bathtub. But like if you have like a random bathtub, I know people do this and not just her. You can like pile blankets in there and like sleep there. I don't know. I have friends who do that for like storms and stuff, because when we get storms where I live, it's like monsoons. It's not normal rainstorms. It's not like a common occurrence. You put yourself first, then me, then your animal second, or your animal's third. You keep typing Eli and Cleo because they're your old friends, not anymore because it's a habit. Then you remember you're on your stream. Aww. What if you got a Fjord IUH from there though? It's up to you. I don't know, Ducky. It's very common for hurricanes. We don't get hurricanes. For us, we either get monsoons or like dust storms. Bye, school. Good luck at the funeral. Hopefully it goes okay, and I hope you and your family is doing okay. You get droughts? Yeah, I get droughts too. For us, monsoon season is like August, so we're gonna get a massive rain during August. Sorry, I skipped some chat, so I'm scrolling up. I'm not doing Compub tomorrow, Stells. I'm just gonna be catching all day tomorrow too. Horsey Lover said, one of your baby chicks won't drink. You're trying to get it to drink. It would eat, but then it'll eat up to 3 days after being born, and they were born at 6 AM today. Ooh, hopefully they're okay. And they'll drink eventually. I'm sorry, Leia, about your shoulder. Okay, I think I caught up on the chats I missed earlier. Sounds good, school. Have a good day. What's your least favorite IUH hair to get, unless it's mossy because you have a couple? It's mossy. But if I'm talking about like not mossy, it would probably be... maybe volcanic orange. I don't love volcanic orange. Or icy. I think icy pink, probably. Yeah, because I like leafy. Probably icy pink. Or volcanic orange. One of the two. Hi Lapis. I've caught one IUH. It's an Emerald Bay Blanket Appaloosa. I have not caught any other IUHs yet, and I have caught about 6 Wisteria Dutch Warm Bloods, no Percherons. Look like Frisians, long hairs. Yeah, because they are Frisians, Lay. So in the collection log, they use Frisians as the examples. My least favorite stalls. I have a tier list, but I don't know if I'm going off the tier list. I think right now it's Icy Pink or Volcanic Black. Hi Star. I caught 1 IUH so far, and I caught 6 Wisterias. The IUH I got was an Emerald Bay Blanket Appy. Yes, I did catch an IUH today, Stells. I caught an Emerald Bay Blanket Appy. I do already have the emerald hair, but it was my 17th self-caught IUH, I believe. I can double check. Yeah, 17. Number 17. It was 38 minutes ago, if you want to go back in stream. Thank you, Star. You're so unlucky when you IUH hunt. I'm sorry, school. Hopefully right now with the boost you have a little bit more luck, but I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to hunt. Because I know you're going through some stuff IRL. Hopefully there's another boost soon. Can you guess your least favorite event? I have no idea, Lay. We could have twinned. Aw, Stells. It's okay. You're gonna rewind it just to hear your voice again. Aw, Anna, that's so sweet. What's the island order I use? I don't really do an island order. I just stick to groups. Like right now I'm on high tiers only. And I'm just swapping to whatever I feel like. Right now there is a herd over here, which is why I swapped to lunar. CC, the last time someone put Pepsi between the devil emoji, they were saying they would eat her, so don't eat her. Yeah, that was hysteria. Don't eat me, please. Got to animals at school, you got to see some horses, including a baby horse. You hosted a school event. Ooh. Oh my gosh. School event called a boom ball. That sounds fun. Cece said, I won't. Well, maybe. Cece. See, this is why I have trust issues with y'all. You're dying. Anna, don't die on me. You can't die on me. You have an icy? Wait, did you just find one? Oh my gosh, Anna. Anna, congrats. Yeah, I don't call it cluster school. I just say island groups, but that's how I've always hunted, is on island groups. Because I used to be one of the people who, like, believed that all horses spawned on island groups, which is not true, but it's a habit, I guess, to stick to island groups. Oh, and Icy just did a moonwalk up a wall? Oh. Oh, I thought you found, like, an Icy IUH. I won't. Cece, I don't know if I can trust it. I have trust issues, okay? Your luck ain't that good. Aww. Anna, oh my gosh, that sounds hilarious though. I really don't want to capture all these. You know what? It's a good thing that this is the last island I'm focusing on before I just do quick checks, because my energy is going down for capturing right now. I saw whatever horse that is. I don't know if that's a... I think it's a Clyde, right? Or is that a Shire? It's a Clyde. I saw the Clyde and I was like, I do not want to capture this Clyde right now. You got an Obsidian Bay Quarter Horse like just now. Emma, oh my gosh. Congrats, Emma. So many of you guys are capturing IUHs. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Obsidian Bay Quarter Horse. That sounds adorable. Oh my gosh. How do you have so much motivation to IUH hunt? So Anna, before I used to play Wild Horse Islands and in general, I guess my motivation is from distracting myself. So before I played Wild Horse Islands, I used to read a lot in general, and I found for me the best way I IUH hunt is listening to audiobooks, because I would be doing that in my free time anyways, is reading. So I read or listen to podcasts, or sometimes, like in my free time, I just watch YouTube videos. So lately what I've been doing is, once I started getting into hunting the past 2 months, I put all the YouTube videos I want to watch into a playlist. And when I start hunting, I'll start at the top of that playlist and just watch my videos in the background. But I guess that's my motivation. Like, I don't have motivation to hunt itself. I have motivation to distract myself and hunt at the same time. And it works for me because I love multitasking. I need to be multitasking. You caught a neon blue Frisian. Congrats, Aiden. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. That is so, so cool. The high tier IUHs are super impressive to me. I have not caught a high tier IUH since like October 2024. Hi, Midnight Girl. I caught 1 IUH so far, an Emerald, a Bay Blanket, Appaloosa. And I caught 6 Wisteria Dutch Warm Blood so far. But other than that, I haven't had some Any other IUHs or anything? Hopefully later during the boost. Thank you, Midnight Girl. It's about 40 minutes ago if you want to go back into the stream, Midnight Girl, to see it. If you watch the videos, you look at the videos, you pay more attention to it, not to your game. It depends, Anna. That's why I don't do TV shows or movies, because I do have that issue with TV shows and movies. But for videos, I don't have that issue because usually I'm watching, like, a social commentary or like a movie commentary or like a docu-series or an analysis episode or something like that. You swallowed the gum? Lay, I hope you're okay. So let me switch to my other YouTube account on my phone and see like what videos I tend to watch. I think it depends on like what you watch though. But I usually do audiobooks. Like videos are like a rarity. What's on my playlist right now? There's like some random Dandy's World videos because that's what I've been falling asleep to. There's like movie commentaries, yeah. There's like drama videos. Some random like gadget videos. But yeah, usually with that type of stuff, I tend to not pay attention to the screen. 24-hour long books, yeah. Yuki knows because they've like messaged me and I get distracted listening to my audiobooks a lot. So I will be like, I started another 24-hour long audiobook because I finished like 3 24-hour long audiobooks in the past month with like a lot more books in between, but like those were specifically 24 hours long. And then I listened at 2 times speed, so it's like 12 hours worth of content while I'm hunting. You're watching Dandy's World right now. I have a little bit of lag right now, Lay, but I'm okay. Does a prismatic Shire exist? Probably. I haven't checked. It might be like 1 of a kind or 2 of a kind or something like that, but I'm pretty sure there's one that exists in some coats. If you're talking about like a super rare coat, it might not exist yet. But eventually, it probably will. You've seen one before? That's really cool, Anna. Play Dandy's World with your in real life best friend for 5 years. Ooh. See, I don't play a lot of Dandy's World. I'm not great at it. But I've been watching videos recently because I think some of the personalities of people who do Dandy's World videos have really entertaining like personalities and voices. So it tends to like calm me down. Good luck on the standard bred herd, CC. I wish you luck. You IUH hunt for like 2 to 4 hours, School says. It depends. I tend to do longer, I'm pretty sure. I think I do... during boosts, I've done like 12 hours in the past. 10, 12 hours. Not during boosts, I tend to do like 8-ish at least. 8 to 10. It depends. A day-ish. It depends. Sometimes I finish 1 book a day, and since I'm reading at 2 times speed, I think that's like 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes I read like 2 books a day while I hunt. That's how I spend a lot of my downtime, though. You've been hunting for 4 hours, no events, no IUHs, Anna. Your legs are restless. I'm sorry, Lay. Northern Lights Fade set you can buy. I have not seen one of those in a while, Aiden. Maybe someone in chat has one. But I have not seen Northern Lights Fade dyes in forever. You keep finding events. That's really lucky, Midnight Girl. That's a good thing. I know some people say when they're finding events or rare coat horses, they're going to find an IUH soon because they're like very superstitious about luck and rarity like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just ran into the dock. Where is this horse? This one. So I'm just gonna check all the islands before I end stream. I'm checking Volcano, and then I now just need to do Lunar and Jungle, but this will probably be the end of stream for me after this. Sorry, Yuki. May the 4th be with you. Oh my gosh. Anime girl, you reminded me. Don't do it. It's okay. It's still gonna be like 10-ish or 10-ish minutes. 10 to 12 minutes probably. Until I finish these. Sorry y'all, I've been streaming for like 6 hours, 15 minutes right now. May the 4th is tomorrow. For some people, Ducky, it's May 4th currently. Oh my gosh. See, I feel bad because I gave y'all advanced warning, so now everyone's sad in the chat. I'm sorry. School, please don't ask questions like that. It's a little bit too gruesome for chat. Gruesome and violent. Or like gory, I guess. I don't know, not really gory, but like it's a little bit too much of a mature theme for chat. Because my streams are family friendly, or try to be. You're tired. Lay, please get some rest. Take care of yourself. Aw, I hope I see you tomorrow too, anime girl. Wait, Yuki, why are you scared? What happened? You're okay, school, don't worry. Emma, if you put it into Imager, you can send a link into chat. If you remove the periods and slashes. Hold on. There we go. I just did the command, Emma, so Nightbot should... There we go. If you put an Imager link in chat, you can remove the dots and the slashes, and I can also see a link that way. Alright, let me see what Yuki sent me. I don't know what's exactly going on in this picture, but I hope they can explain, because I have no idea. Did you just fall down the mountain? Your horse like blends into the mountain. Bye, school. You don't want to end your perfect sleep streak of 3 days. He went flying. Oh. Did he like go up there? I mean, you could go off your horse and like climb up. You're on Royal. Oh, that always happens to me, Yuki. I usually have to dismount my horse and just climb up manually. That always happens to me. Mood. You need to pull an all-nighter? Wait, why? Ducky, please take care of yourself. You don't have to pull an all-nighter. If you need sleep, please get the sleep you need. Okay, I can't see this hair texture. And the lighting is messing with me. I do see it. For the horsies, Ducky, it is 2 days. You have time. Please take care of yourself. You will hunt all night. Oh my gosh, please take care of yourselves, y'all. Especially if you guys have stuff to do tomorrow. I know some of you guys want to do all-nighters. Also Pepsi with sleep. But I had this conversation earlier, Yuki, if you go back in stream, where like I feel like people don't give themselves enough self-love or self-care, whereas what they tell others. I think it's important to get sleep and get rest and take care of yourself. You woke up at 6:33 a.m. You'll be fine. Totally not back. Welcome back, Saya. I am checking a couple islands before I end stream right now. Nothing in the herd. It's okay. Next time, Cece. Until you get an IUH. See, here's the thing with staying up till you get an IUH, or continuing till you get an IUH. I feel like that's not the best thing to do because you can burn yourself out easy. Also, like, I know some people are a little bit more superstitious where they say that if you catch for a long amount of time, it's better to, like, check a different time or take a break or refresh servers or stuff like that. You just got a neon blue fjord, says Amber. Congrats, congrats. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Fjords are adorable. I think fjords are like one of the cutest breeds in my opinion. Neon blue is also gorgeous. I know a lot of people like neon blue. It's not my personal favorite, but I love them. When you used to get off your horse to catch horses, you thought catching horses on horses was so weird, but now when you think about it, why did you think that helped? You're dying of laughter. Oh my gosh. See, I still sometimes get off my horse to capture horses. It's like a habit for me, but for me it's not like a bad thing. I know some people look at it as like new player behavior. All the IUHs you caught on my stream. Oh my gosh. Amber, I'm so happy for you. You think you're magical. Aww. Oh my gosh. No, it was all you, Amber. You did all that work to catch these IUHs. Be proud of yourself, please. You got a blue roan topaz quarter horse. Congrats, Viper. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. Isn't blue roan like a rare coat? Is it? The blue and the topaz probably looks gorgeous in like contrast. Yeah, I think it's a rare coat. Maybe? It is. Congrats, that's amazing. And make sure you delete the periods and the slashes. And then leave it all together as like one jumble of letters. I'll hopefully see it if you paste it that way. So any periods, colons, slashes, anything like that, remove any punctuation. You had no luck so far, but you're too burnt out to hunt. That's okay, Stells. Take a break for yourself, please. Take care of yourself. I can't tell what hair is on this techie because it's ultra roached. I think that's just chestnut. Yeah, it's just chestnut. There we go. I was like, that's not topaz. Topaz is yellow. But then I also looked at it and I was like, let me double check. It took 200 lassos to catch your IUH. Congrats, Ducky. Your IUH was on Pepsi stream. I got the link, Emma. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Let me pop it up on stream. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Okay, let me show this. So cool. Very cute. Oh my gosh. Obsidian quarter horse. Very cute horse. Congrats, Emma. Your SSO music, but you're not playing SSO. Viper says yes, always put yourself before a game. True. Congrats again, Emma. You've been here for 4 hours. Oh, Anna. Thank you for being here. Lay says you have a baby goat. She's sick. You took her to the vet earlier today. I hope she's okay. And I'm sorry you're going through that. I know it's really hard when animals are sick, especially animals you are really close to. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Congrats again, Emma. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. The obsidian looks so good with the bait coat, by the way. I did not expect it to look that good. Okay, let me count these. We have a 1 and a 2. This is making me think of like the commercial from years ago that used to be like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? And then it's like 1 and a 2 and that's me in my head counting these horses. Oh, there it is. Did you just catch another? I did not. Unless someone in chat caught another that I missed. You have to give her medicine. Aw, I hope she does okay. Someone dropped something at your house? Wait, what? Oh, thank you, anime girl. You're scared? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like sudden noises. I would definitely be scared too. I am very jumpy as a person. I like flinch at everything. Of course, anime girl. Yes, Amber, what's up? You rested, went to forest, but you're already on forest. Resetted. Oh. I don't know why I read resetted as rested. You reset, went to forest, but you're already on forest. Honestly, yeah, same. I do that a lot. I click the island I'm on. You flinch at everything, yeah. The other day, I got so scared yesterday. I was running out to do some chores with my mom, and I was in the bathroom getting ready, and I leave my bathroom door open while I'm doing like my hair and makeup and stuff like that. So my mom came down the stairs, and I think she was already down the stairs, but she was around a corner, and she told me like hi, but she said it in like this weird voice because she was like joking around with me. And because of the voice combined with the sudden noise and not knowing where she was, I literally jumped out of my skin. I was like, I am gonna get a heart attack one of these days. Jokingly, of course. Like, hopefully nothing happens. But like, also, she scared me so bad. And I was like, mother. I was like, mom, please. The IUH. What IUH? Wait, what IUH, Amber? Sorry, I'm trying to find these horses and I think I'm missing one. It's terrifying. It wasn't super terrifying, don't feel bad. It caught me off guard. But I was like, oh, okay. 1. Oh, I didn't see the 1 in the water. I won't send. I'm sorry, Amber. You don't even need makeup. Aw. Thank you, Lay. I usually just put mascara. Mascara is like the one makeup item I need like every day because I don't know, it makes me feel better, I guess. But yeah. I usually do mascara, blush, and then sometimes lipstick, but that's it. I don't do like a full face of makeup. I'm scared you're coming with me to get water. Aw. I'm glad I can accompany you, CC. Names for the IUH. Ooh. Wait, what IUH is it again? I'm hoping you get an IUH 2 CC. I'm checking chats that I missed. Neon Blue Fjord, it's a girl. Okay. Neon Blue Fjord. Ooh. Not Gore. You're good. Amber, what coat do you mind me asking? Let me think of like neon blue names. You're okay. Out of the top of my head, I was thinking of like, I started thinking of like sour candies. So I was gonna say like Sour Punch or like, yeah, Sour Punch or Sour Patch. But I don't know if you like those names. I think, because it reminds me of the blue Sour Patch a lot. I don't know if you like those. But those would be my 2 suggestions. Brun Black. Water Spice, Bluegrass, Seagrass. Ooh, Blueberry. Blueberry. You guys have some really good names too. Yeah, hopefully you find one you like, either in the comments or if you like any of the suggestions I gave too. It's up to you. Sour Patch Kids is your favorite sour candy. Mostly the blue and purple. Aw. Yes, Emma. Brain just isn't working. You did it again. Oh my gosh. Has anyone caught any so far? I think a lot of people have caught some IUHs, Harmony. I caught 1. I know a lot of people in chat have caught 1. I think there was 1 person who caught 3, which is crazy. The luck. Oh my gosh. Some people got really good high tiers too, or mid tiers. Yeah, that's very, very lucky. For the Obsidian Quarter Horse names, I would say dark chocolate or like fudge. I feel like something dark chocolate related. Truffle, maybe? Midnight Girl, it's okay. Hopefully you have some luck next time you start hunting. Or maybe later during this boost. Ooh, or Nutella. Nutella would be a cute name too. I don't know. The Obsidian Quarter Horse makes me think of chocolate. What did I catch? Viper said? Oh, for me? Here, I can give you a time so you can go back in the stream if you do want to see. I caught, it was just a Emerald Bay Blanket Appaloosa. It's an hour and 8 minutes ago in the stream, though, if you do want to go back and see it. You're grinding spring event tokens. Good luck, Anna. Yeah, I gave up on spring event tokens. After I did the 250 chests from my last video, I was like, I'm done. Because that's like 5 IUHs worth or like 12.5 million tokens, and I'm like, I am burnt out. I cannot do anymore. Just from spring event tokens. Like, I'm probably avoiding Comp Hub like the plague right now. But the event tokens I'm getting from capturing, I'm gonna turn those in and open those right now. I did already get the Easter Bunny title that I was looking for though, so there's not really anything I'm looking for in particular, just if I get anything good, I'll be happy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then was there the 4th one that I missed somewhere? Yeah, over there. Okay, we're good. 8 hours, 23 minutes and nothing. I'm sorry, CC. I would maybe take a break. If I've been hunting for 8 hours, I would maybe take a break and come back a little bit later. A couple hours later or something at least. What was my first ever self-caught IUH, says Anna? It was one that I got when I first started playing, like a week after I started playing. It is this black ruby Arabian. It is from a public server herd on Desert, and I started playing September 25th, so I think this is a little over a week from when I started playing the game. That was my first self-caught. Thank you, thank you. When you turned to see the spirit, it was gone. One time when you were with your father, you saw this figure with full black eyes, no mouth, standing in front of your mom's workplace. And it was staring at you while putting hands up. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. You're naming her Burnt Chocolate. Aw, I love that name. I'm glad you found a name you like, Emma. You need tack colors for the IUH now? I think I would probably stick to like black. Like obsidian or shiny black. Mostly. And then maybe you can mix it with like some dark brown. It was terrifying. It all happened before you went to sleep. Yeah, I would be terrified. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay. Your very first ever self-caught, Anna says, was a Zebra Bay Mustang. Second month you played, you were so sad. When you traded her, you missed her so much. Aww. Yeah, I'm super sentimental about IUHs. I didn't know what it was at the time, so I asked in one of the Discord servers, hey, what is an IUH and what is this worth? So I ended up using that horse as my main because it's an Arabian, so it had good stats anyways. Okay, I need to talk to Larry and buy chests. That's what I was doing. And then I'm gonna be ending stream after I open these. I can afford 5. There we go. Your very first IUH was a Moonstone Appaloosa. That sounds gorgeous. Saya. Guess how much coins you have? I do not know. I'm gonna guess 2 million. You need a Dutch Warmblood IUH, says Saya. I wish you luck. Hopefully you catch one. It's 10 p.m. for you, says Lay. Yeah, for me it's 7 p.m. A 501. Oh, 501 tokens only? Oh my gosh. Yuki, what did you spend all your tokens on? You have 5k event tokens, says Saya. That's really good. Sorry, I'm reading old chats right now too. Midnight girl, I hope your luck gets better. Your cousin caught a mismatched Clyde. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Harmony, that is super lucky. 2k rope. Oh my gosh, Yuki. Your cousin is so lucky. It's very lucky to catch a mismatched Clyde. A mismatched Clyde IUH. I assume it's an IUH because that's the only mismatches you can catch. You have 8 blankets on you and 5 pillows. Aw. It's like you have like a little fort or a little nest. That's great. That sounds so comfy, Lay. And a stuffed animal. Yeah, that sounds like very comfy. Okay, I'm gonna open these and then I'm gonna be ending a stream. Let's see what we get. Another daisy halter with silver. Sports medicine boots with daisies. A tulip bouquet with turquoise clear quartz and pastel orange. A watering can with icy green and blue pearl. And a bird's nest with turquoise eggs. Okay. It's decent. I don't know. The rest of my coins are all gonna go to chests and probably dies. But yeah. Alright, so that is probably it for this stream. Hi Seraphim. Yes, I'm sorry I'm ending stream right now, but you can go back and watch it. Hello. Thank you for joining though. It's so humid here. Aw, Midnight Girl, I'm sorry. I am used to like dry heat, so I don't know how humidity is. For me, it's like torture. I don't know how you do it. Thank you, Anime Girl. I'm probably not going to be in public servers after stream, Emma. I'm probably going to be catching. I'm going to take a break and then come back and catch some more while I listen to my books tonight. But yeah, that is it for today's stream. Again, thank you so much for everyone who stuck around and was capturing. I wish you guys luck during the IUH boost. But yeah, hi Cheyenne, I'm so sorry I'm ending stream right now. Lay, I'm sorry. Alright, let me pull up the end stream screen. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you guys are not subscribed, subscribe down below. I do Wild Horse Islands videos every week, and I do live streams every Saturday and Sunday, and days that there are updates. But yeah, if you guys are interested in content like that related to Wild Horse Islands, subscribe, and I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. Tomorrow's live stream does not have a set time. It will probably be around the same time. I started today at noon in my time zone, so around then, most likely. But yeah, I am so sorry I don't have a specific time for tomorrow. Thank you everyone for wishing me the good luck catching. Wishing me good luck for catching. And I wish you guys luck as well. I know a lot of you guys caught IUHs. I hope for those of you who are hoping for some more IUHs or to catch your first IUH, that you guys have luck as well. And I see everyone saying bye. Bye, Anime Girl. Bye, Anna. Bye, Cece. Bye, Cheyenne. Bye, Emma. Bye, Ducky. Bye, Olive. Thank you for the good luck. Bye, Lay. Bye, Breakfast. Bye, Ducky. Bye, everyone. Thank you again. I hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time.